Hi, chat. Hold on, I gotta make sure you're hearing the right output thing. So let me play music real quick. Yeah, OBS is picking up. So we got a meeting first thing with Calvary. I should probably just get there.
Good morning, Kevin.
Morning.
Bum do da bum do da bum do da bum do da bum do da
Hope you're
bum
doing well.
do da bum bum bum
I'm doing alright.
bum 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 bum
I'm determining if I have
bum
time to go run
bum
over and grab food
bum
after the
bum
cafeteria, but
bum
I
bum
don't think
bum do bum do bum. I'm taking my. I kind of just show up. I think we're in the Calvary. I think we're in here.
Morning.
Hello. Ew.
I do believe there is no time like the present, yes?
Hmm?
I do believe there is no time like the present to discuss our
understood.
findings.
Understood.
Gonna sit around a campfire.
It is a convenient location.
Not to get too close, cause not fire good.
Understood.
Or actually, no, fire is not okay. Better. Got to slow down. Don't die.
Dying is bad for you. Please do not do that. Thank you, everyone. I
The
will look
healthy
into
of
that.
dose is not dying.
Understood.
I got things falling down. My chips.
Guess halfway there, guess? Think so. Could be halfway. Oh, like vengeful spirit.
Oh.
Kind of like halfway there. I think.
I suppose.
Hopefully meeting gonna go okay.
It will.
Chat, I'm hardcore feeling Persona. Just the music, not the game. So we're going for that.
definitely after this gonna go eat something. Need one of these in it though. Very comfy.
Hmm?
Matches colors. You blend in very well.
It was just meant to be.
That'd be bee's knees.
No, her knees are right there.
They look like oranges. Can't unsee.
Okay.
Or like mango that's peeled.
I'm not sure how she feels about having her body compared to food.
Okay. I should just not question any of your guys' conversations anymore.
Did you? Knees look like peeled mangoes. Can't unsee.
You're not making it any better.
Oh. Not
I
look
prefer
like
you not to
peeled
eat my
mango?
knees. I kind of need them.
Okay. Your Professor Sayori is still on her way from.
There we go. That should be easier for those who are a bit farther to hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay. First and foremost, your Professor Sayori is still on her way back from Ontaria. She'll be here later today. I'm taking over primarily of your meeting today. I will be giving her the notes of what is said to me in regards of the hunt from those who were there. Secondly, Raiga is currently walking through the portal from Wyvern right now. So he'll be joining us soon. He's already been made aware of needing to come here once he's available. If he's missing any information, I will trust any of you to talk to him.
Understood.
Would you prefer me start with what I have to say, or would you prefer going through the hunt first of what was found and what happened from a cavalry standpoint?
Hunt. Yes. Yes, hunt.
I feel we should leave the hunt for later, because that might just end up with a little bit of discussion.
Okay,
Never mind.
understood then. Then to get into the major part of our conversation. I will also state I'm going to be having to have a similar conversation with all other houses after I'm done with you all. I'm going to have to go pull your next houses, so if you have anybody of other houses, I apologize. You'll have to speak to them after I'm done. I also am going to be interesting to all of you. I'll give my notes of what I have to say, but I will trust the rest of you can talk for the specific details with the rest of cavalry who are not here, either off campus or that are ill. Alright?
Understood.
Alright, then starting first and foremost, as mentioned in the pin board for you all of an assignment being sent with all of you on the 8th and 15th next month. Are we all on the same page about those 2 dates, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
Good.
Yes.
Okay. Then I can at least state for the 8th, you do not need to worry about any mandatory carrying your weapons on you. If you wish to, you can, but it is not necessary. You will not be going there to kill. On the 8th, we will be departing as we've been invited and welcomed into the pits of Yanshi Prairie, under the guise of being spectators and potentially, for some, entering to spar or to contest, if they wish to get more information. However, the focus for that day is specifically to garner information if they are in any way, shape, or form aligned to the cultist activity within Yanshi. It is not mandatory to create teams on the 8th, and we will have a professor with all of you that will be nearby at all times to ensure everyone is safe, and if we need to evacuate if something happens. As this is a new playground, we don't know. Not even Zuashi was aware. They knew of entertainment, light-hearted fights, but not lethal, which is a risk that we are made aware of because of students here, but we have no proof of it outside of that. However, the assignment given to us by Zuashi and one of the higher orders of the pit's hierarchy has given us a way in. They are hosting us within their building. On the 15th, there's been reports of a special event, they put it as, for end of the seasons. There, it is more to gather information if this is against the knowledge of Zuashi. This goes into her personal request, as she is suspecting there is lethal, or to put it into the pit's terms, a to-the-death battle sparring. For those to pay to watch and treat it as if like sport, witnessing cage fights in lack of better terms, from what I remember them calling it. We do have some students, as I said earlier, that can state to us, yes, it is true, they have lethal, but we don't have proof outside of them. It'd be, sadly, their word. It'd be our students' words versus those who've been established there quite a long time. So we sadly have to make sure we have all our grounds covered. We must follow to collect proof the way they want us to, and that is what Zuashi has requested. So while we've been invited to spectate on the 8th, the 15th is going to be their lethal fights. And there have been selected 3 cavalry to speak on behalf of Curiosum itself and create 3 parties to go in and collect the information and to defend themselves in case things arise and things go wrong. We don't know, as we've never been privy to the details of those fights, so if anything could happen, we're being careful. But we do need people to be representatives. So 3 cavalry have been selected to do such a thing. And if things go as according to plan and we're successful, then, as far as we are aware, the pits will be shut down permanently. This also is not only to fix some of the reputation we lost due to Zuashi becoming tempered, in lack of better terms, with repetitive offenses, despite being told no by those of her nation and her herself. So this is to build a little bit of damage control, so to speak. But it is also for keeping in mind that we are representing here, to keep a level head. Some of our student body may not do that. So I do ask you to try to keep aware or get a professor to handle it if you cannot. The other purpose of this is if we can get information that the pits is not involved with the cultists that we are contesting against, then we can remove it from our area of requirement of targets, which allows me to push Zuashi to focus in on other parts of their segments of this issue. I will also be orchestrating with Yanshi afterwards, after all of this is said and done in the same meeting, about getting us permits into their walls, first and foremost, for longer durations, alongside getting license to kill. If we can prove that the pits is not involved, then we do not need to keep going down there. And that could be crossed out, so to speak. Limit our scope more. Sadly, because of Yanshi being a bastion of sorts, it's vast in the factor of how much we can take down, but also the factor of too much people we have to keep in mind for collateral. The other factor is I sadly cannot make a case for a permit to kill unless we have shadow of a doubt. In Yanshi, there was no shadow of a doubt that cultists were having activity and killing. And Israel personally requested our help. Yanshi needs proof for us to get that. Otherwise, we are going to be declined immediately of any attempt for a license of killing, meaning we cannot attack any of the cultists with legal safety. So I am looking to you to get as much information as you can down there of their involvement, alongside if they've heard anything or have any direction we can use. Once we have enough, or at least something to give us a shadow of a doubt, then I can work on getting us permits to remove the parasite in question. There also may be more leads down there potentially for down the line. I will be having another meeting with Zuashi afterwards to address what she knows in this coming weekend. I will also be having another meeting with her, as she had made me aware that she had several meetings after I had left with a few of her nation's higher courts and her own personal court and handmaidens that have information of what's been going on. So I'll be working on that while you are clearing down below. Okay? And as I said in the beginning, I will be having conversations with each house's. Some getting specialized warnings, as this is a sensitive topic for a lot of them. Either it be because of the slaves that are being killed down there, and also those who've been involved in the pits themselves. So they may have some emotional outburst. And right now, we have no room to make mistakes. We can't lose more repertoire than we've already lost right now. I have her neutral standing with me, but that can get tempered more if things go wrong more. It is still her people at the end of the day. Is there any questions on the matter, or anything that I may be able to answer of what I know of anything cultist related with Yanchi?
I suppose yes. If we find information on that the lethal pits do exist, how are we supposed to show to Zuashi that it is indeed evident that there are lethal pits down there when we've already known that people from the school have already been down there? Well,
we have 3
I've
students
seen-
who've been fighters themselves, but they could be
Yes.
excused as entertainment fighters, not lethal ones.
Understood.
We
So-
also sadly has to go into the factor of being biased. They could, for example, the person who runs the pits could easily say, well, before they had left, they had a terrible loss. So they're just upset. Their word against ours. More my students.
Okay.
It is why I came to the terms with Zuashi about sending in 3 cavalry to be representatives of here alongside a professor to act as recall. To act as recall to ensure that all 3 squads get back. And they will be making their case to Zuashi of what they saw.
Understood.
Anything else?
Fair enough.
I do not think so.
Going once, twice. No questions in regards to Yanchi that I can help with right now.
I think you've made things pretty clear.
Okay. I only ask because I've been out for almost a month. I don't know what all of you may have known or found on your own while I've been away dealing with meetings with Zuashi, which is why I'm asking. But if there are no questions, then I will be getting into the factor of what was retrieved from the hunt in question. Or would you all prefer to discuss and bring it to my desk as a report later?
I think either way is fine.
I personally thought about doing it as a report a little later, because I don't think all of us managed to properly discuss what happened afterwards. As I believe most of us took the rest of the day to
Yes, I think we would like to discuss about the hunt between ourselves and then make a proper report.
Understood. That is perfectly fine then. If that is how you wish to do it, I'm giving faith that you guys can handle yourselves, especially our second years in the room. Then I will let you converse with yourselves while I collect the other houses in question. I will expect a report later in the week at maximum. I will at least say before I leave, in regards of who had been selected for the squads in question for the 15th. We will be having Rain, Violin, and Rizzy as the cavalry in charge for speaking on behalf and getting the reports on the 15th in the lethal ring. Is that fine with you?
Understood. Yes.
Okay.
That's the initial.
I'll speak later then with Rizzy to make sure that they're aware of their task. You will have to prepare your squads. You'll have a total of 15 members, including yourselves. I would highly recommend getting the 3 pits in at least minimum 1 each in team, or having 1 team of all 3. Entirely up to you. But I will leave that to your decisions and how you want to go about things. If I am not given a report by either the end of the week or after Harrow's Eve weekend, then I will be personally organizing your squad if you do not give me anything. Okay? We have no room for error. Okay. Then good rest of your day. I'm going to go deal with Vanguard next. Have a good afternoon, everyone.
Headmistress, do you mind if I talk to you privately, if that's okay? Just about
If you so wish.
concern. Yes, that's okay. We can just step out. It's okay.
That's fine. Tomorrow, Tiwa?
Headmaster, I will probably also seek you out later about the thing.
Understood.
That can wait.
Of course.
Understood. So what points of the hunt should we bring up? Because I have a few things.
There's something I would like us to discuss and figure out, because I've had multiple reports of this already, of people disobeying orders.
That's not good.
That was one thing I was going to mention myself.
I have no background on what happened during this, so I would as much detail as possible to understand the situation.
A question real quick for everybody here. Who has not read the newspaper yet? Because a decent amount of information that can kind of summarize the basic points was in there.
It takes a while for me to read, so common
That's
hard.
I've only got a glimpse
We
of
can
it.
recap points.
Something about the hole.
Okay.
Their hole?
So
Oh!
we
There
can
was
What type
summarize.
of newspaper are
very
we
little
reading?
context of what
My
that
goodness.
meant.
Oh.
I'm not sure what it
Oh,
meant.
sorry,
I don't think it matters to the hunt.
Mm-mm.
It did.
Did it?
Oh,
Which part?
It did.
that's a whole problem.
Oh,
To not-
never mind. I remember.
Yeah, to not.
Sorry, you reminded
get
me,
into
and
that
now
later.
my mood
Yeah,
is.
well,
All right. So
okay.
to summarize, what happened on the hunt is we arrived at the village that we were allowed to start from by the residents. We began our hunt, making our way through the forest. Eventually, caught the sight of some monsters we were not to be dealing with, but then they kept chasing us for quite a while. One of the members of our party, Giovanni, decided to act up and basically forced us to fight the monsters for fear of the forest burning down. Which, to his credit, we dealt with ease. However, it was unnecessary, in my opinion. From there, we moved on. We found a cave in which we found a was it a broken ritual circle?
May all at Vanguard please report to their homes?
Where we found a broken ritual circle to deal with.
May all
the
Vanguard report to their house,
stars.
please? Majorly appreciated. If you're in the middle of something and you can be excused by Professor, that is
Oh,
fine.
the-
But please rush to the house as soon as you're done.
To clarify,
And then-
where was this hunt located?
In Mithens.
Mithens. Thank you.
We were there to deal with a dragon, which I will mention soon. But once we found the ritual circle, we then made our way up to a small closed-off area, a vault with a seal, and in front of it, the lightning dragon that we were there to hunt. Lightning dark dragon. Thank you very much. The dragon happened to be blessed by the Star of Consequences and called out in the minds of Irenaeus, Rain, and Sabriel. All of them by name. Eventually, while we were fighting it and on our way to dispatch it, multitudes of other dragons appeared, and we also had to deal with them while fighting the other. Nope, not dragons, wyverns, I think.
They were wyverns, yeah.
It was a mix. Batch as well.
Yes.
Let's be fair.
Just making sure my wording is correct and I'm not spreading any misinformation. Once we dispatched of everything there and dealt with the dragon itself, the seal on the vault had started to crumble, and we reached a point where all of our members had gone through. The vault contained multitudes of artifacts, relics, charms, broken such. What inside meeting us was a pupil of Fae, I think, if I'm correct.
What it was just some worshippers of those lights, to say the least.
Who had been blessed by immortality and were there and tasked to keep guard of the vault. There were some things we wanted inside, and to get them, they had a test for us of brawn or mind. We chose brawn, as dealing with a Fae in a mind competition where one single person had to deal with the weight of everything would be not so tasteful. We had
Smart,
5 members.
I will say myself.
We had 5 members in the brawn, which was a spar between 2 dryads. They had proven themselves, and we were allowed to search the vault for artifacts and charms that, if allowed, we could take. We ended up getting several charm pieces, to which I'm sure others can explain what a star charm is much better than myself. And then also 4 different items, some of which are artifacts of the stars. And then we returned. During this, however, there were some, I wouldn't say too many complications, but one of our members very much acted without responding to cavalry and did not listen to us either. Before we get into that, are there any questions about what happened during the hunt in particular, or?
Why
There's one
was
for Violin.
is there a reason why a consequence blessed dragon is there? Is there any reason that
We
you
are
found
not
out?
too certain, but more than likely they were the reason they were keeping the vault sealed and kept away, or there was some other complication. We couldn't find
Sir.
out directly what happened.
I had a talk with the Star of Fae, who is the protector of that vault. Not even the Star of Fae knew that that dragon was in there. That dragon got in there in some kind of way. She isn't sure, and she wasn't even aware that it was in there and how it got in there. As the protector of, well, the I guess the Vault Keeper, who is a pupil of the Star of Fae, was protecting that. Not even she knew as well. So,
thank you.
I just thought I'd add on to that as well.
No,
So
it
that's
is
also
much
a mystery we
appreciated.
need
This
to
is information
ask.
that is useful.
Yes.
The dragon was outside it, not inside.
Yes, the dragon was outside of the vault on
It was
Well-
in front of the
literally
seal.
right outside the door, essentially.
I suppose the question is, if they were blessed by the Star of Consequences, should we worry about retaliation from said star for slaying the dragon?
Maybe.
Maybe. They're known to have a temperament, and that star, as far as I'm aware, isn't a fan of some of our fellow members and students here already, so.
Use this way to get to us instead of them getting them to brain goober.
Oh, you're fine. But yes, anything else before we talk about the member of who was disobeying orders?
Is there any artifacts that we found that come to mind, or the star artifacts, I should say? Any of them important to, well, overall, or are they?
So, from what I recall, we have received a set of gauntlets which Winter is carrying upon himself. There is the pouch that Zara obtained with powder that can refresh your mana almost instantaneously. There is a book in which Muriel only can read, so it is in her possession currently. And there was a cloak which I cannot recall what it did exactly.
It's
probably discuss that later.
You go. You explain. It's actually important, as a matter of fact.
Simple terms. Whoever wields that cloak, who is not a pupil of Star, that Star cannot see them or hear them.
They are completely invisible to every single star.
I see.
That is concerning.
But if those are a pupil of a star, they can hear you and see you.
Because we're technically, the pupils are technically connected to that star, so they can't. You can never hide from them, I'm afraid. Yeah.
But you would also ideally not want to hide from them either.
Exactly right.
That is weird. Two things to do.
Yes. So, with these 4 artifacts in mind, I do not mind where they are currently. The gauntlets, I think, should stay with Winter. He is able to keep them safe.
Agreed.
The book, Mariel is the only one we know who can read it, so who better to keep hold of it? The pouch of magic powder isn't too necessarily important to people, but I think Zara holding it is more than fine, and if we have need of it, we can ask for it. The cloak, I will get to after I talk about the member.
Yeah.
Because I recall who has it.
I had a feeling.
If that's all for questions about the hunt itself, then I shall continue. One of our members, Roland, a centurion, was caught disobeying orders during our hunt. He was tasked to stay in the back with Aura in case of any emergency, which there was. And when the extra wyverns had appeared, was told to fall back multiple times. Choosing not to, they stayed in the face of 3 wyverns, might I add, much, much larger than we've dealt with before, and decided to face them alone, even when being told to fall back so that they can receive help from others.
Not to
In
mention
doing
that some
so-
of those wyverns were even magic resistant as well.
Yes.
Magic practically bounced off them.
In doing so, he endangered not only his own life, but if he had fallen and Aura was still around, the life of Aura, who was incapacitated for some time, and I cannot remember, I think it was Lyra who was alongside you.
Lyra was also alongside me.
Yes.
At a point.
After that, they, during our vault excursion, wandered off by themselves to go find something. Now, this isn't necessarily a bad thing. However, he, without telling any of the cavalry or even his own team, walked up to the pupil of Faye and started talking to them while we were discussing things about the trial. So he had already been on the edge of being yelled at, to say the least. Then, once he wandered off, he felt a connection to an artifact and tried to look for it. There was a hole, which was mentioned in the newsletter. This is the hole that Roland decided to jump into himself. A 5-foot deep hole with only one space for one person. While we had told him not to do so, immediately disregarding us.
I have a quick question.
Once, yes.
Did he give any reason to those telling him not to do it?
No, he just jumped in.
Did he even try? Okay.
Nothing.
Good reference now.
Because
Was
it
there
was
a
me and Winter
positive
who said
outcome
not
to
to.
jumping in the hole, other than him getting back out?
No. We wanted to make sure there was nothing wrong with the items down there, and we couldn't even see too well before he jumped in.
It is where we eventually found the cloak, but it was the gamble leading into him going down there in the first place that was the issue.
Even if it turned out well, he should have listened. What if he does it again, and it's a trap, or there's something more dangerous? It's not about what happened, it's about the principle. And the items he retrieved, I then took the piece of a star charm to find the other pieces. I can, if they are close enough, detect where things are. So I took that piece to find the other parts and completed it and handed it to the person most likely to own it, or who it belonged to. Now, this is an important note because apparently one of the things there belonged to his family. I am not certain which item it was. It definitely was not the piece of the star charm that I took. As we returned back to campus... Oh no, I should mention, there was one more item he retrieved from there. The star charm, the cloak, and there was a hobby horse with a, I think, ram head on the end of it, instead of a regular horse's head. I couldn't get too good of a look as I was busy dealing with the charm things so that people can retrieve things that rightfully belong to them. But the hobby horse was left...
Anything innately magical about it.
No. But if it's inside there, then something... It must have meant something.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely a... what to call in common... heirloom of family, or it like sentimental value.
Memento.
Of... the memento.
Maybe. But that was left alone. And instead, the cloak was taken by Roland. I don't know if Roland has a connection to the cloak or the hobby horse, but it does not seem like the cloak would be something anyone has a connection to.
Okay.
And when we returned...
But it's a little pushing it.
We can discuss that in a bit when we discuss artifacts and stuff, if we would like.
Mhm.
And when we returned, After standing around for just a short while, Roland decided to turn to me and yell at me for taking the charm that belonged to his family or something. Now, this isn't something that I appreciate or something that I would like to continue being a thing, especially when it is someone being selfish for an item that isn't theirs or belongs to their family, and that they have no rightful claim to. I haven't done anything this week about it, because I would have liked to have mentioned it here in a meeting with everyone else. But this is troubling behavior. Especially for a Centurion who is supposed to be our front line and first guard. I do not think there's anything else to mention about Roland.
So, in that case, what do we want to do about this then? To bring up to Professor Sayori. Any suggestions?
Personally, I'd like to speak to him first on it. To be honest, all of this is news to me, and I was supposed to be awake, and I didn't even know any of this happened. So.
Yeah, this wasn't news to me because I literally just came from visiting his home recently with him.
And the last time I didn't take the time to talk to someone that we were upset with over their actions, it wasn't really dealt with fairly. So I'd like to sit down and talk with him about what happened first and get maybe some of his reasoning.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Yes, I do believe the second offense with him jumping as he was instructed not to is a very bad reason or a very bad action that he has done. But the first one, it perplexes me. Why would he try to face off against 3 wyverns? Is it protecting someone? Is it with...
The 2 members he was tasked to protect had already retreated. He was there by himself.
Could be mind-related, like hunt.
I can at least reaffirm that, considering I was one of the 2 members. The moment we saw the dragons, we retreated back and informed the current front line that we're later being attacked from behind. It's facing off against, once again, 3 dragon-like creatures capable of shooting essentially fire lasers. It's not a wise idea, especially if they are magic immune. And the 2 members that was tasked to help defend me at the back line was also technically also weak to fire specifically. Nature and ice doesn't really do a decent job against fire all the time.
Feel that. The nature part is.
That is true. We will have to ask him what his thoughts are on why he could not retreat and why he did not retreat. It might be the heat of battle. With the stress and the
It could be, but after mentioning to retreat once, it should be fine, and then having to go into the sending stone communication system and yell into it so that everyone could hear his own name be yelled to retreat, I do not think is a good thing.
Yes. I do believe that is a cause for concern.
Considering he's first year, I do think I agree that I think we should just have a talk to him and see what his side of it, and just letting him know that he shouldn't be doing that again. I think that's probably the best course of action at this point.
name, be able to retrieve fine. Just remember each point and bring them up.
Oh,
Did you want to talk to him together then?
yeah, we can.
Sounds good.
As for the other members, from the first years, I think Zara and Mizuki did exceptional. Both of them were good members on the hunt, and they both participated in the spa against the Dryads, proving themselves well. Giovanni was a little bit of an annoyance to myself, but that's more personal reasoning. At first, he mentioned to not hunt anything or fight anything that did not require it, or that we did not need parts from. And then turned around and told us to fight two monsters that were chasing us because they could burn the forest down, even though they had been living there for who knows how long. Part of that ecosystem.
Concerned that
Makes-
father understand.
Makes me wonder if unicorns have a sense of connection with forests. Or something of the sorts.
I'm unsure. The only unicorns I knew come from Serenity, and well, we don't have too many forests.
I will be the devil's advocate for Giovanni. Did you think that his reasoning for that is because of their behaviors when he saw those dragons were trying to attack you, or the wyverns? It's irregular because he has been living in Mittens almost all his
Maybe,
life,
but he
correct?
did not mention anything about irregularity or such, just that they would burn the forest down without reasoning.
I say
can
this
correct that in a way
because
he did once early on. He never repeated it though, to my knowledge.
I see. I say this because you mentioned consequences influence on this lightning and dark dragon.
These two instances took place quite far away from each other.
Yes. I'm only saying it as the wyverns might have been influenced by consequence as well. That's why the
There's a
irregularity.
possibility. I won't deny that. But on our way, I counted alone at least 15 different beasts and monsters we had to pass by. I think at least 8 or 10 of which were large.
I see.
Who else was there from the first years? Lara did quite well. They did their job, healing people, keeping a shield up and keeping people safe and staying in the back line. They offered to help do combat, but I told them it would be best if they stayed back just in case things happened, because of if the frontliners were dealt with, then who would be there to help heal them? And they listened, and they were fine. They just wish they could be a little bit more helpful in their own eyes, which is fine. Am I missing anyone from the first years?
Pearl.
Pearl did fine. I think she listened, she fought, she did not complain the whole time, and stayed out of harm's way.
I will state that I could very clearly tell how nervous she was, and she did a very good job of dealing with that so she could continue her job.
Yes. She did not complain once while we were there. don't think I have much else to say. The second years were second years, and they did good.
We have two other points, I guess, in relation to the hunt. I don't know if you were going to get to them. It was one point deciding or like clarifying that when an order is made, it needs to be adhered to, because we had a lot of back and forth of whether we were fighting or not. Part of that was Giovanni, yes, but there were other parts where I don't know exactly where the breakdown with you two and Irenaeus was, but there were some times where it was unclear whether we were going to stand and fight or if we needed to move, and we were kind of staggering. Aside from that, it was just the looting of the vault, because we spent a lot of time split up in dealing with very dangerous magic items that none of us could really determine if they were dangerous or not.
Yes, I think if anything similar, we should all stick together just to make things easier on ourselves and so that everyone knows what's happening.
I also believe that Winter was stating that they wish to make some rules about looting as well.
Yes,
but
I think it was similar
suppose
to
we could do
what
that
we
when
had.
he's here. Yeah.
It was quite a mess, having people rush to different locations.
I mean, it simply sounds logical to stick together to prevent needing to restate information repeatedly.
Yes, it was our own fault, because it was the first of, at least for myself, something like that.
My biggest worry was everyone going around trying to handle things when they didn't have someone that could define whether it was safe or not for them. We had a handful, it's just we were spread very thin in very different parts of the vault.
It might be a good idea in the future, at the very least, if people do want to split up and look, that they split up only in their group and in their squad, and that's it. Because then the squad leaders can decide if it's worth splitting up or if everyone needs to stick together.
I think that's fine, as long as we can keep people more conglomerated and together.
On that point, it's just something we all need to keep in mind, less so of... It'll always change based on the situation, so... Work with what keeps us all best, I guess, in line, instead of splitting us all up into a wide area.
It's also good to keep in mind that the longer we sit idle, or the longer people have to sit idle, they get very antsy. It's very easy for them to want to slip away and do things. So finding ways to include your squad mates in...
May all Centurion report to their house room, please. If you're in the middle of something, finish it and hurry over.
Might I suggest something as well? I guess this is more, I suppose, personal. But at some point, could we actually return back there with another group? Purely because there's a lot of things that I've heard as well that do interest me. Specifically, the Pupil of Fae, and also the vault itself, and looking into that artifact as well. There are probably some things there that I could possibly shine some light on. So at one point when, there's a little bit of downtime, not when we dealing with Yanchi, I'd like to return there.
I think if you wish to return on a personal trip, that's more than fine.
Miss Sarah seemed to imply that we were free to come back if we wished. I can't guarantee you won't have to redo another trial, but... we really
That's fine. I will probably bring a team just in case anyway.
If you go, I want to come back with you.
Certainly.
I want to see them again.
Okay, sure. I appreciate that.
Any other points on the hunt from anybody?
It seems that we have an idea of what to do. Talking to people to understand their point of view will be best to us understand their mindset and the reason why they have done this. It's good to show that we are here to listen, but also to provide them that what they are doing is not a good idea and to keep it in check, or to at least talk to someone they think is comfortable, due to a lot of individuals tend to go to people if they feel comfortable talking about information that they require on a personal note.
Right.
I think we
this
should.
is-
Oh,
No, go ahead.
I was just saying that I think we should point out to people when a mission or a hunt or an expedition starts, if people do not listen to orders, they, as well as everyone else's lives, are at risk. And they are only endangering themselves more and the lives of others if they decide to go disobey orders.
Yes. I was going to mention that even if you do talk, I do think some disciplinary action should be taken. There is no reason to be yelling at or not listening completely to any of the other cavalry members.
What do you propose?
I have nothing at the moment. I was going to propose that maybe Chanson, who is the Centurion professor, deal with the punishment himself.
I agree with that.
We can talk to him.
Of course.
We talk to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I suppose we'll leave that to you two to inform him.
Yes. Let us talk to him, and then we'll keep that in mind.
Once you're done talking to him, I wouldn't mind getting that little bit of information tidbit into the mind of him, and then I can go talk
Certainly.
to Chanson with one of you if you'd like.
We'll probably put it as a note on the message board as well. For cavalry's eyes only.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, now that we're done with the hunt.
You were continuing. You're good.
Oh, I was just going to mention, because Rizzy is here now, if Violin and Rain wanted to catch
Attention, Vanguard. Your class will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to the training grounds.
I have already caught up Rizzy. I talked to him a little bit outside. But if they would select to talk to him about it, that's fine.
I think the main thing to cover is making sure that Violin, Ryan, and Rizzy talk to each other about their thoughts for team compositions for the special assignment.
The headmistress mentioned 3 pit fighters, but did not mention them by name, and I don't think I know all of them.
I can tell you. Masa, Hezekiah, and Kawa.
I didn't know Hezekiah. I knew the other two.
Okay.
Good to know, though.
I was also aware of them.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll leave the floor to you 3 to start discussing, and then we can give you our thoughts.
Just a bit longer.
I mean, I think initial point we need to make is what sort of squads are we wanting to fill, given we are not necessarily going there under the assumption we will be fighting. While it may be possible, should actual cage fights to the death be happening, we're not. We can prepare for the worst, but hope for the best, sort of thing. We don't need to.
I would say a mix of those who can fight as well as those who are able to be well spoken and not inflame tempers, given that it is an information finding matter. And those who can remain discreet, given that if it is mentioned outright that there's a risk that the pits get shut down over this, it will immediately probably put people in a bad light.
Yeah.
So they need to be able to
It most likely will
avoid
spark
that
a response as well within the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
It
I do
won't
have a
be an
question.
overall
Is this
good
our last
scenario.
topic?
More than likely. At least that I knew of.
Sorry, could you repeat? I don't think my brain just turned off for like half a second.
No, I
Is
was
this
just
our last
making sure that
topic?
this is our last topic.
As far as I'm aware, unless someone else has anything to bring up.
Then I'm going to see myself out because I trust the three to make a good enough team not to get themselves killed.
That's more than fine. If anyone else would like to take the leave, that's also okay.
We at least know that 3 people we need to bring are all vanguards, so if we take the route of each of us has one of them, not only does it give each squad an amount of information about the pits on hand by talking to them, or for them to be able to notice things for us, but equally, we all have a fighter.
Since we still, as the headmistress said, we do not really have a license to kill, I would suggest bringing mostly centurions and
Can we help you,
healers.
Professor?
That's not
Okay.
that's Ali.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that is.
I just kind of saw
They've
the
been-
tails. I couldn't really tell.
They've been hopping around the room for a bit
Yeah,
now.
they've
They're
been around.
waiting on me.
I see.
As I was saying, Valkyries and Centurions are the main focus. Mostly, I would like people, the individuals that can try and restrain rather than hurt or harm.
Prepare closer for being
Since
able to
we are
turn on the
also going to Yanchi, it might be best to also see if we can get individuals from Centurion and Valkyrie that are also from Yanchi, as they know the lay of the land and the customs and the people as well.
I agree with this.
Would each of you bringing one extra cavalry member be well? For example, Kalen could be useful.
Wouldn't be against it. Unfortunately, she already left, but I was going to
I
bring
think that would be wise.
Eric.
Okay, right there.
I'm here.
Killing is right here.
No, I think there was meaningless.
No, I was saying something
Oh,
else.
you don't want someone else?
Oh.
Oh.
No, I was saying I was going to try and bring my mentee, given she is also tied to Yanchi. But also,
I think that
it's,
would be well.
it's also the matter of someone from higher court standing going to the pits. I don't know if that's
True.
necessarily a good idea.
If I went, I think that'd be a horrible idea. For example.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I think
With that in mind,
Bly could potentially be good.
Stone might be a perfect candidate. He is Centurion. He has a very high standing with the Yanchi as his parent.
So she would also help trust his word. On top of our own, so. Not a bad call.
My only concern is that it could bring a decent bit of attention if they are to go.
Potentially. I don't know how well known that fact about him is necessarily.
That would be information we need to know. If it's well known who he is, might not be the best idea because they will draw a lot of attention, and we don't want that.
Something to keep in mind.
It could go either way. They could either trust him or not, as they would have a bit of leverage, but also their guard would be down. It's how you present him that can affect how we deal with things. Yes?
I agree.
We might want to present him as someone that is a problem child for someone of the higher court, a gambling man, and he would like to see these pits, see if we can persuade someone to say that he would like to invest. Yes? It is all a matter of how you present him to work in our favor.
I see.
Who else do we have
It is worth
from
discussing.
Yanshi? Is it just the 7 of us? Or is there more?
I know
Off the
Headshot
top of
brought
my head,
up
I think it's just-
that it might be a possibility that you might want me to go. If we're trying to keep attention away from things and away from us, I would say not me, because of what I am. A lot of people, they're gonna be like, "What is that thing? What is?" I'm gonna draw a lot of attention just by me existing. So not really a good idea.
Mayhaps.
Maybe.
Yes. I do believe the criteria now is Valkyrie, and Valkyrie, we need to at least recruit a few. Yes?
Yeah, for sure. Because I wouldn't... Even if we have people with sub-healing capabilities, we should have a dedicated person for it no matter what.
I agree with that.
May I suggest Amelia? She has very good healing capabilities, and not only that, she is also capable of holding people in place with their vines.
She does fight. Yeah.
Yes,
No,
she is
that wouldn't be
not a
bad call.
fighter at all, though. That is the only issue.
She will still do very well. I have seen that firsthand, so I have utmost faith in that.
Exactly. That's why I'm suggesting that. I'm just warning you all. If you want to fight a Valkyrie, then that's not a choice.
She was on
I
team
don't think we
before
need-
and she did well.
I wouldn't worry too much about needing fighters. If Masa and Ko are going, we can put them on the team with either of those.
Masaka and Hezekiah, yeah.
That's a very good point.
Hezekiah. I've not interacted with Hezekiah enough to know their combat capabilities, but I know Masa and Ko are very proficient.
Well, I know Hezekiah. He's very usable. He's just using a lot of
He's
martial artists, basically, mostly.
all three of them
I've worked with
can
Hezekiah before.
take
I
damage
know
and
it's
dish it
them.
out.
I mean, all of them do come from the pit. I don't question
Exactly.
their combat capabilities. I assume they're all good. I just do not know what they can do. I've not seen
No, I
them fight
understand.
before.
No, what I was going to ask is, was there anyone from Yanshi that we were missing mentioning?
That's what I'm trying to think as well.
I feel like there might be one more member in Centurion who is from Yanshi. Though I can't say I've seen much of them. But...
Wait, isn't Menace originally, like, part of his family's in Neptune, but isn't he also from Yanshi?
Maybe, but I don't think that's who I'm talking about. No, the large, beastkin. I cannot remember his name at the moment. With the green hair.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. What is that name?
Beastkin green hair.
I've only interacted with them once.
Year 1 or year 2?
Year 1.
Year 1.
Oh, I do know who you're talking about. I don't know his name.
I remember reading through some of the.
Chloe! The panda, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, them.
Yes.
Are they from
I would like to see what he's capable of. I'm gonna be honest. He's strong. I know he uses flames and he uses a whip, I think.
Flail.
Mm-hmm.
If one of you would like to talk to him,
It's another Centurion at least.
I don't know if there's anyone else.
Hard to say.
Okay, so hold on, let's recap really quickly who we have.
Should we try and wait for Violin to get back to do that?
True. Okay.
Maybe.
Did you want me to? You know what? I'll write down a list of who you guys are possibly looking at as well, and that make it easier on us.
That works. Yeah.
Yeah.
potentially.
Why am I in the? Stop it.
I certainly think that once we have a okay list, see where we're gonna spread everyone around. Work out
So
who will
long
be
as
the
we
best
have,
comps.
so long as we have the people that should be involved the most, then us filling in from there on our own wouldn't be like too much of an issue.
Exactly. Grab who you know. That makes the most sense.
Would Wilhelm be a good choice?
He is a generally good Centurion. I don't know how much.
He also seems very reasonable to talk to.
Yeah, very much so. I think he'd be good on an all-around like note for the pits.
I think they'll be good for the pets.
Once Violin's back, we go over the list, specify out of the list which one of us is talking to who, and then from there, just figure out our squads. We technically have more than just this week, but it was sort of implied like we should have it done within this week.
I think we should get our basis done, and then conversation can happen over the weeks to come.
Yeah.
Especially for members who are not here currently.
Yeah.
On that note, I don't think I can think of anyone else, and I'm going to take my leave if we are done.
Alright.
Okay. Can I get everyone's thoughts then? Because I'm doing up the list now.
No, I can wait for just half a second then.
Everyone we mentioned. Let's see.
Sorry.
Stone.
Yep.
We had mentioned, just overall mentioned, Stone, Wilhelm,
Amelia.
and Amelia. What did you say his name was? Koei? The other Centurion?
Koei. Yeah.
Koei.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Obviously, the three.
Yeah, obviously the three pit fighters.
Obviously, yeah, we have to. Okay.
And I guess the only thing to really keep in mind is also people that could keep the attitude there, because it's most definitely not like a walk in town.
No.
They're gonna have to have a little. Yeah, they're gonna have to match the temperament of the place, so people are able to do that. They can stay relatively calm, read the room, and then match the room. It's really gonna be I think a big bit thing, the important thing. Because if we're there just to, look at things, we don't really just. We want people who can easily help do that.
Let's see, aside from that though.
Okay, so. Hezekiah, Masa, Koa, Amelia, Kohi. Who else?
You had Wilhelm and Stone.
Stone, yeah. And is that it?
We didn't honestly go over too many names. We were more so explaining why we thought they were a good call.
I'm. Yeah. I'm just putting them under possibilities
I
right now.
appreciate it. I'm
Yeah,
just saying that's
so-
why the list
I
sounds
did
so
mention
short.
me. I am from Yanchi
Yeah,
also.
Kaylin.
Oh,
Mhm.
sure. And Sabriel.
I think it'd also be good if, when you guys go speak to them, make sure they know they're not going there to fight. Because I feel like some of them might just have that premonition in mind.
No.
Yeah.
Well, we will all
That's
need
a
to
good idea as
specify,
well.
like, we are in squads and prepared for altercation. However, if altercation does break out, we are more than likely defending ourselves or retreating. If we do, for some reason, get stuck in a position where we have to fight, it is purely non-lethal. Nothing should be lethal whatsoever. Because that'll change the mindset of what they're going in with, so... That sounds about right. There was the potential of menace, but I'd need to check with him.
So I'll just put them in possibilities. I could. Well,
Yeah, we brought him up.
Yeah, we did.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. And who?
Oh, I had Wilhelm written down here.
Oh, okay.
Am I allowed to bring up more names as I'm thinking about it now?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Again, I'm standing more on temperament when it comes to it. Dorius would be good. Dorius is generally listens really well, does really well, and I think if in case of a fight, he's great. Lance, of course. Lance is also a very calm person that can sit there, listen to his things, unless there's any other reason that I may not know of. I think he'd be fine.
No, he would be fine. In terms of temperament, potentially Kokiri as well, for another Centurion.
That'd be great.
Gregory, yeah.
Small suggestion.
Wait, who was
I
the
think
second name you
Zara.
mentioned?
It was Lance.
Dorius Lance.
What were you saying, Caitlin?
I was saying Zara might be a good suggestion. They did live in Yanchi for, I believe, 5-6 years. They worked as a guard there.
I
So
did mention that.
I think they'd be fine.
that is certainly an option. They do
Mm,
stick out a little bit, though, which would be my concern.
same reason for me.
Armor is quite shiny,
And
but
There's Violin.
And who are you suggesting?
I said
I've been
Zara.
taken by the voice.
Sorry.
Do not.
That was fine.
You're fine.
We haven't fully defined things, we're just adding names to a list so that we can kind of split them between ourselves and pick a team off that. Just mainly people that can do good should we involve ourselves in anything on accident, but also keep their temperament and handle a very different social scenario. Than what
Because ideally, you just go and you talk, nothing happens, and you don't want them to be like, we didn't fight or anything. It's like, well, I hope you're not going there to want to hurt people. I expect that from some people.
let alone the audience the week before is purely intended for us to be there as observers. Would you mind recapping the list, Tsuki, for...
Certainly. So, obviously, we have the three leaders, Rain, Violin, and Rizzy, and then we have musts, which is Hezekiah, Kawa, and Nasa. And then the possibilities, we have Amelia, Koki, Stone, Kaylin, Sip. Never mind.
Well,
I will
yeah.
hold my tongue.
Have we reached our maximum 15 on that list?
Oh, good point.
Like, it's good to have many options, but then, narrow it down. But if we've gotten right to the 15, it's there.
Excluding the 3.
We got
it'd be like a 12.
Yep, we got one more.
Okay.
We need one more.
Yeah, it should be 3 teams of 5 from what Ken was just
If
said.
every team is 5. We have a confirmed 6 with you 3, the pits.
Might I suggest myself, purely because I've been to the pits as well, and I've been doing a bit of investigation as well. Sorry to throw myself out there,
No,
but
you're fine to put your name on the list. We have to put
Okay.
ourselves forward, and we actively said if we could have a secondary cavalry, it's for the best. It's what we always do, because then we have at least a
Real quick,
structure
how
to
many
go.
Valkyrie do we have?
Not many. I was
How
about to
many?
bring that up.
Not many.
Oh my goodness, we have one.
Well, yeah, we have
Wow.
Amelia on that list, I think.
We have Amelia, and that's it.
But as ironic as it unfortunately is, there's a handful of Valkyrie who may not be able to handle their temper down there. So
I did notice that actually. Looking
I
through
could
the
suggest
lists.
Lyra again, but I don't know if she would like to be put in a similar position.
If you're talking about, oh wait, Valkyrie, not I mistook a Valkyrie of Vanguard. So I was about to say the pit fighters were all Vanguard.
No, yeah, I was gonna say we don't need to even worry about Vanguard. We've been.
If I was to make another suggestion, I think
Because we do already have two.
There's
Vanguards
Violin.
on there, which is Lance. Lance
since
and
there's
Zara.
no intention of combat, I believe Fizzy might be viable.
That's a good point.
Bad call.
I think that would.
A point with that.
I did
Actually,
make the mention
yeah,
of
no,
you,
I
but equally,
kind of
given
disagree
your
with Fizzy.
standing and your family standing,
Right now,
we don't
they're
know
actually
if you
going
to the
through
pits
a
would necessarily
lot.
be a good idea.
I can't. I'm not going to go into details, and they're extremely
mostly limited to the
like
higher
I would
courts. I
prefer
don't know
them to be with a very
if they are not
more
connected to the courts, they may not know of
I guess
the-
tanky team. Do you know what I mean?
Perhaps it might be seen
I
as
would
understand.
suggest against Fizzy.
I did not know
high-profile
that they
Fizzy
were
in a sense.
unstable at the
Fizzy
moment.
as
That
well
might make
That is
that might be
as
a matter of.
I'm gonna have to agree.
It comes to the point of how much
Not to be
attention we're
taken
drawing
to
again,
trips
so.
or
I'm willing.
Consideration to
Anyway,
just know.
I see. I did not know that.
Since you're
I'm
here
willing
again,
if
I'll go
the
over the list
position is
again.
the case.
So we got Amelia, Kohi, Stone, Kalen, Sabriel, Menace, Wilhelm, Dorius, Kukuri, Lance, Zara, and myself. Those are the possibilities.
I was going to suggest Menace before the void is taken, so that is
Yeah,
good.
Menace
So
is
we're
on
all on the same side.
Well, then Aerith just
As
said
he is
she's
both
willing should
mentioned.
situation seem to permit. So.
Sure. I'll put our own possibilities as well. But that is over our limit though.
Yeah, that is over limit, but that also lets us have a pool to still decide from. For us,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. As long as you're aware,
I
we
will
can't
leave
add
that
everyone. Those are
decision to
possibilities.
you three.
Of course.
I will suggest maybe deciding on a few other Valkyries, though, that could be added.
Of course.
You know, only having
I'll put
one
Lyra
Valkyrie.
on there then.
Remember
I
Valerie.
believe
Ooh, Silas might be good.
And Rowan.
He tends.
Agreed.
Yeah, they tend to keep a pretty straight head.
Rowan, yeah.
I will let
Rowan.
be. We're gonna grab food, but
Okay.
Okay.
I've not eaten yet, and my brain is starting.
Alright then.
Probably a good idea.
I also. am gonna
May
go
all
ahead and
Valkyrie
eat.
please report to the Valkyrie house?
I did get food before, but I didn't actually have a chance to eat it before the meeting, so I'm gonna go eat if that is alright with the
Okay.
rest of you. Alright.
I think we got a good. We got a good basis of possibilities as well. Oh, I will put this in. I'll put this on the message board so you guys can look at it too.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So that
We should
Let
have
me
a
know
good
so I can
decision
change it up.
by next week. Yes, we
Mhm.
shall discuss
Preferably.
more.
I was gonna say I would like to discuss now because if the people are here, we should probably inform them sooner than later. So sort of at least define who each of us is going to talk to and go ask, if possible. So once the list is posted, we can all decide.
Yes.
Easiest one to decide first is how do we want to station the pit fighters. I still stand on each of us should have at least one of them. So not only gives us a fighter should something happen, but also they all have more intimate knowledge of the area than the rest.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Easier to follow their lead.
If you guys, here's hoping the lethal pits is the same as the normal entertainment pits as well. so we know our way around, or everyone does.
Apologies to interrupt, but as there are others outside who are waiting for someone here, Nomi would like to speak with you and a story with you. It is probably in reference to all of this. I am unsure,
Potentially.
but they both asked for specific people by name. I told them I
Understood.
would convey.
Yeah, thank you. We'll be out when we can.
Understood.
But the list is posted, so go ahead and have a look.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I would request Koa, because I've shown in the past that I can work well with him, but I'm not going to be picky on which one of the three I have.
Yeah.
I as well. I would like to try and work with new people. As I have not talked to Hezekiah or Masa, it is a good way to actually break the ice.
And you, Izzy?
So I would prefer those two.
Oh,
I'll let Valen take first pick.
Okay.
I'm fine with all three of them.
Well, we first need to confirm, like, they're willing to work. That's the first thing. We can put them on the list as much as we want. If they're like, well, I can't do it for so-and-so reason.
Well,
This
head
is-
mistress
this is
did
who-
kind
thing
of say that they
they're
must
all
be,
fine.
they must come
must.
along.
Mhm.
So
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
everyone else on the list, it is who are we going to go try to talk to?
Oh,
and
wait,
if
we were talking
they
about those
cannot-
three. I thought we were talking about... okay, no,
Yeah, we're talking about these three.
Okay,
Yeah,
man. That's my bad.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine, you're fine.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
the rest of the list are potentials because we still
That's
have
why
to
I was like, why
confirm
are
if
we
they're
talking
available
like
and willing.
the potentials are confirmed? I was like, I was really confused
No,
there.
no.
It's just
people
we
knew that.
generally are so that us three are not going and talking to the same person.
Yeah.
Just
No, I
confirming
understand.
who sorta is wanting to go where.
I
I'll let you
believe
give them first, though.
Stone and Menace should be split up between you two. Or actually, you are from Yanchi, so you already know the
I would
customs.
sooner say Stone with you, because he is one of
Yes.
the most sturdy Centurion, and I don't mean that to play on your durability, but it is still like
No.
something to
Bye.
keep count of.
I was thinking of the customs and the various
Freaking the fuck out.
politenesses,
No,
but you
that's fair.
already know as you are Yanshin. So I do believe Menace should be with Fizzy, as he knows the customs of
With Rizzy?
Yanchi, and he
Yeah, I guess I'm Rizzy. Okay.
yes,
Mhm.
as Rizzy does not really know the various politenesses and customs of Yanchi. Menace could show her.
And what about you, Hezekiah or Masa?
Let's start with those first three.
Yes.
I am good with either or, but if I had to choose, I would say Masa.
Masa? Sure.
Then I'll take Hezekiah.
Obviously.
Alright.
I want you to have more say, Rizzy, because in most scenarios recently you have only been sub-commander. This is... Speak up. Choose who you want.
No, like I said, I'm fine with all three of them.
Okay. Well, I mean that for the rest of the list as well. Like, if you want a specific person and you want to be the one to talk to them, speak up, please.
Okay.
Alright, so we have that sorted out. We all have our vanguard. Would
Yep.
we like to sort out secondary cavalry next?
So, secondary cavalry in the possibility list is Dorius, Kalen, Sabriel, Dorius, Kalen, Sabriel, Aerith, and myself.
I believe I'm already establishing a pattern of getting most of my team as that of Yanshi. would it be correct and wise for an alibi of our groups to say that the group that I am in, or the squad, would be the front, the people that would speak first?
I don't mind.
Mhm.
I'm willing to trust you. Of course, that puts a lot of pressure on you, but if you are willing to take that position, I am not going to argue it.
It is sort of a front to say that our group is the one that would be curious as to the pits, and an alibi for all of our groups, as we would be showing our friends the entertainment of Yanchi in the most raw way possible. Yes? We have already established that we have fighters, and we are taking people of Yanchi. Yes, yes, of course. With that in mind, I would also like to have Aerith, as she can both has repair both of us with mending, which is my main concern, as I do not take regular healing. But also, she is also in a very high standing in Yanchi.
From her word, it was so long as no one there has direct ties to the courts, they may not or shouldn't necessarily recognize her. So, and more be potentially a person of status given the type of homunculi she is, or things of that nature. So, she said she was willing if we came to that choice, so.
What are your choices for sub-commanders?
Past that it would be Kaelin, Dorius, Sabriel, and Suki. I love my sister, but I shouldn't be biased. Plus, if we do see lethal pit things, I know she may get a little upset on that, so not to put her down on that sense. She could handle herself fine, but by the end of it, I think she'd be seething. I'd probably say Dorius Suki.
Which one?
Well, I'm gonna wait and hear what Rizzy has to say first.
If it's alright, I like to take Suki.
Oh, there you go.
Easy.
That scenario, then...
Dorius and Kaelin as well. Kaelin does need to experience as well, yes?
Yeah, that's why I was gonna
But
potentially
Dorius
shift. Because
has
if
the experience.
you have another first year, that's doubled up on second years. That would be the balance of a second year with a first year. So I'm fine taking Kaelin. I have faith in their abilities and how they can hold themselves.
That would be 3 cavalry in one in your team. Is that okay? That'd be 3 cavalry in one team in your team. Is that okay?
No, sorry. I was trying to say that I was fine with Kaelin being my second.
Oh, instead of Dorius? Okay.
Instead of Dorius, yeah.
Understood.
Just because, as much as this is important, since this is still less dangerous in a sense, and I can trust how Kaelin holds themselves socially, that I'm fine giving more experience for the other first years, because we have a handful of second years to match.
Understood.
Now it is Valkyries. Yes?
We should touch on Valkyries first, probably.
Yes, I was going to suggest that as well, because you guys are up to your last look, except for Rain. Rain, you've got, like, you can either pick a Centurion or a Valkyrie.
What are the teams looking like at the moment?
Okay, so teams I've got for Rain is you, Kaylin, and Color. Violin is Aerith, Masa, and Stone. And then Rizzy is myself, Hezekiah, and Menace.
So I still need 2. They all need 1.
Yep, so Koei, Kirkri, and Wilhelm. Centurion.
I work fine with Lyra, as I trust her, but I would like to see how Rowan handles things.
We also need to keep in mind, like,
So
if
I
they
would like
can,
to-
if we're choosing Valkyries and we're making them primarily healers, we also need to make sure, like, we are, the mana types work with each other.
Of course.
The mana types are compatible.
Okay.
With all of us, yes. Except for myself and Hezekiah, which is fine, I can handle. It's not an issue for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why those of us that have sub-healing can sort of fill those gaps, because it's kind of hard to get it perfectly.
My group does not necessarily need healing; they need mending. As
mending,
I have Stone, Aerith, and myself.
Then can I make a recommendation?
Plus Masa.
Of course.
Who knows mending?
Yes, of course.
I would take Wilhelm with you. They know mending.
That is true.
That's a good point.
Doubling up wouldn't be an issue, because then you'd have Wilhelm
No.
and Aerith with mending capabilities.
Okay. So,
Would you be fine with
I'll
that?
leave that up to you, though, Rylan.
Yes, I do believe that is a good choice. I do know a bit of healing, so when Masa does need healing, I can provide as well as. Yes, I do believe more of a defensive team with both Aerith and myself in it would benefit.
You have a good center point for the Vanguard, or for the Vanguard and Centurion to work around.
Yes. I do believe that my team is set then.
And, okay, Wilhelm. Alright, Rain? Still need to pick one. You got Kirby, Kirkri, Amelia, Lyra, Silas, Rowan.
In terms of Centurion, I'm thinking Kokiri, because one, she can adjust
Agreed.
manas to us, but also, given the recent situation with the spirits, I'd be curious to see if she can do her job in the pits as well. Give her a chance to
Okay, usually when spirits do pass away, they gravitate towards the nearest mana source, which is why they're so prevalent here. I don't think you're going to find any in Yanchi. I will be completely honest.
Potentially, but it is
Yeah.
a secondary possibility for having her there is a good thing to keep an eye on. Because we are getting spirits from Yanshi, which is concerning nonetheless.
So it is not the main focus, but the bonus, as you might say.
She otherwise can handle herself very well as a Centurion and would be able to socially handle herself, given the odd nature of the pits.
They helped out a lot with the direwolf situation.
I heard about.
With that
You
being
need
said,
your Valkyrie, correct?
Yeah, I do need a Valkyrie.
Yep. So both of you need a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
So Amelia, Lyra, Silas, Rowan. Rowan,
yeah.
Rowan is nature. Does he have a secondary?
Dark.
I would like to recommend, or like, I would like to pick Amelia in preference, because the other three are dark.
They're pure
but at
nature.
the same time, I can also handle myself should something come up. So if I need to adjust, depending, I'm fine with that.
Because Lyra's also dark as well.
Lyra is dark nature. Rowan's dark nature. Silas is dark water.
So Amelia's the
Yeah. At least for me
Millie's
personally,
early on
given
dark.
the light part, but...
Yeah.
So, Millie? Or...
If Frizzy is fine with that.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. And all of us can handle dark. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you at that point then.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any recommendations?
Bring a small update to you guys.
What'd you say?
I would recommend
We
either,
cannot bring a stone.
Why?
From what we just got informed, it's public that his is basically the son of Jewish.
Okay, so
basically,
so
it,
our
it
word
was to the point where
was
even
correct.
Koa's mother knew about
Yep.
it.
I did not know he is the
The
son
concern
of
was
Jewish.
correct.
Oh
Ah,
my
yeah,
god, yeah, no.
that's-
Okay, good.
Is
Thank you
concerning,
for bringing
but,
that out. Oh my goodness.
That's why it's been mentioned.
The void I'm suffering. Hello. Did I miss anything?
I see.
What?
Yeah.
About everything,
Only
actually.
most
Most of the
activity.
most of the meeting, and we're nearly at the end.
Okay. Long and short of it,
I can go. I can go
long and
over.
short of it, we're going over a Yanshi expedition in the coming month in relation to seeing if the pits are more brutal and are doing death matches or not, because Washi is under the impression that it is just entertainment fighting, not death matches. The cavalry selected to be heads was myself, Violin, and Rizzy. Aside from that scenario, of which we've been sorting the team out for, we also discussed the hunt. Before any discipline is done towards Roland, Suki and Sabriel are going to be talking to him, and equally any punishment that may happen afterwards will likely be headed by Shenson when we inform him of the situation as well. And we've just brought up the general thing of we all need to sort of define that commands need to be listened to, and we need to not break structure as often, even in a stressful situation such as running from monsters, and also to stay together when dealing with anything dangerous investigation-wise, especially something like a vault where not all of us have a sort of divination to be able to tell whether something we're about to touch is going to kill us or not. I think that's a decent recap, if anybody else has anything.
Right.
No, it's a good recap.
Cool.
Did you guys figure out your groups, or are you still working on?
More entirely, we need to fill
didn't
in
come further?
Stone, because it is public knowledge.
Yeah.
Flashy's kid.
Not really.
And he's
So, I'll
If
also
the
go over the
shadows in the
teams
void
again.
don't let me fucking exist, I swear. Alright, say again? Sorry, as you can tell, why I'm so late. The shadows really don't like me today.
No,
Nothing really for the council.
Nomi
Understood.
really wants to go.
Okay. I can go over the teams, so we're all aware as well. So far what we got.
In a second.
So, for Rain's team, we got Kaylin, Koa, Kokiri, Amelia. Violin, we have Aerith, Masa, and Wilhelm. Removed Stone, so we need to fill in for him. And then for Rizzy, we have myself, Hezekiah, and Menace.
To the potential list, apparently the thing Nomi wanted to talk to me about is he would like to be involved.
There's more
in
to
this.
it than that. He wants
I
to talk to
imagine.
you about the reason why. He really, really wants to. I have a little bit of concerns. However, I believe that I can trust him with it, so.
Who was this?
Would Nomi?
Nomi.
Would you like me to go?
Honestly,
hear him
I
out?
was going to suggest Nomi. I will be honest, but
Tell me about it.
What you missed, Violin. Nomi, without context, because I need to still go talk to him, is requesting to be involved as well. He is a very good Centurion and could be a good replacement for Stone in terms of how well he can do in your formation. in the same capacity, I would need to go confer with him to get his side of the situation.
If I may interject.
I'm going off nothing right now. I'm just relaying.
Not that Nomi is a bad Centurion. It's that, as far as I am aware, his mother is currently a slave in the pits. That might be an emotional issue if she is saw during the mission.
Thank you.
He's already shown restraint in this situation. He already watched her fight down there and wanted to blow up the whole arena and did not.
In the lethal
And you know
or
he
the
100%
entertainment?
could.
In lethal or entertainment?
I didn't get the details of which.
Oh, okay.
Since this is meant to be an undercover mission, I'd prefer we err on the side of caution. Not that I don't trust him, but it's an unnecessary variable.
I don't believe so, but that's just my opinion.
Would you be fine if I go and confer with him first and have that extra amount of information to bring to the table before making a decision? This is ultimately your call, because this is filling your portion of the team.
I would also like to talk to
I was
him
gonna say,
first.
if you're gonna have him, then yeah. You should be the one to talk to him.
Then would you
For
all
now,
mind
my last slot would be empty.
We can call it here. Me and Rizzy have our teams, and we can sort out.
Rizzy's still missing one.
I'm still missing
Oh,
Valkyrie.
you're still missing your healer. I apologize.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was thinking Rowan, if that's
Rowan?
good with you.
Yeah. Rowan sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention. I was
heard
gonna
her
say
ask your opinion
either
earlier and thought you gave an answer.
Sorry. I was going to say either Lyra or Rowan, but yeah, if you want to pick Rowan, I'm fine with that.
I think Rowan's good because he also, I don't think he's been out on any excursions or anything like that, but Lyra has.
Yeah.
They went camping with me.
Oh yeah, they did.
Okay, so we'll keep your last slot open. Alright, I'll post this as it is now.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank
you.
We do have our teams. When did you get your Oh, the last time I saw you, you didn't have a
Yeah,
ring.
that's in your current.
It is beautiful.
Good picking.
Thank you, everybody that stayed, for your help, especially you, Suki.
If you need any help or want to talk about anything, let me know, okay?
The void wants to kill me right now, so we better be quick.
Persona music chat. Persona. Persona.
The issue is finding him.
Do you think
Of course, I love Jackalopes way more.
I had my ass beat a lot of times because I got called out a lot of things.
Not coming a little.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Where
is the B?
Oh, and I love whatever race Lai is.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still there.
Thank you.
We just got
in
done.
the cavalry room.
Yeah, they're probably leaving
Okay.
now. You better love me. I'm amazing.
Oh, I like to win. Of course, we were talking about racism, and I said I'm not a racist. I love all races, but Jackalopes more, and whatever race you are.
Why am I so special? Like I should be, but
You're one of my favorites. And you're unique. I have no clue what you are.
I barely know what I am.
Like I can. Oh, fuck. Like I look at Rico and I'm like, that's a Vane.
Vane.
How do you pronounce it, Vane?
Vane.
Right. It sounds like the guy you were, someone else was talking about. Is that you? I have no clue.
Valoria, and then I know a few things, but then all of them don't match me. Well, like, they sort of match me, but they don't. Weird.
No, that's kind of fair. It's Jackalope. I can see so many things. I have no clue what I'm looking at.
I'm just here.
I'm just here and I'm happy.
Fair.
Happy to be. Oh, don't say it like that. You gotta be like, I'm here and I'm happy to be here.
That'd be a lie.
Oh.
How would that be a lie? Can you, when you say that, do you detect it yourself? Do you detect your own lies?
But I know when I'm lying if I'm saying it.
I can detect my own lies. I'm lying.
Well, what if he's lying? They're lying. What if, like, one day, like, you go, like, yeah, I'm fine, and then you just, like, you detect your own lie that you're actually lying to yourself, or?
Well, I know it's a lie. I don't need to detect it to know it's a lie.
But what if you subconsciously lie?
Maybe?
I think that's the...
What if you like cut yourself and you didn't know it, and then you said that and be like, wait, hold on.
I've
Do you
never
detect
tried
specifically who lied, or do you just get a feeling like a lie just happened?
I know when it's a lie after the person says it. It's specifically I have to do specific things for it, and I think people forget that part. But it's kind of the same with detecting emotions, is I can tell what the person is feeling because I feel it in return, but with the lie it's just like a ping kind of thing on who it is.
You must be feeling happy right now because you have me and lie in front of you.
Well, at the moment it's fine, yes, but to detect emotions I just lower my antenna. I'm not doing that at the moment because everyone in the school is fucking depressed.
I'm not depressed, I'm feeling quite joyous at the moment.
Yeah, I feel fine.
The trick on not being depressed is to suppress all the negative emotions down and just be like, well, I can't deal with that right now, so I'm gonna focus on what's ahead of me.
That's not healthy.
Well, you say that, but everybody in the academy doesn't do that, and they're all depressed. And I'm not depressed. I's not depressed.
Mm-hmm.
So who's the healthy one?
I don't think I could stay sad for an extended period of time.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Put me on! Put me on! Alright. Is Reiko gonna be on it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you know what I do need you to do though? Because on the because alright, so we're going to the
Please
pits
also
on the.
Centurions report to the Forge, and any other houses that wish to participate in the Flame Archers training, please report as well.
Centurion reporting for duty.
Hoorah!
I'm following you.
So on the 8th, you know how it's not gonna be
I don't. Dude, they didn't say exclusively. They didn't say I couldn't.
True, you're just coincidentally
I'm just coincidentally following you. I'm not lying about it. I'm just following him.
Rain, I want to spar you later.
Sure. You neither of
All
you
right.
have seen Nomi, I imagine.
What?
Well, I have to go to the forge for the Centurion.
I haven't seen Nomi, no.
Stuff.
I
But
jumped
wanna
off the bridge
spar
and
you
I've just been talking to people. I haven't gone anywhere. Do you want me to fly up real
I
quick?
think Nomi might still be upstairs in front of the cavalry room or like
He wasn't
Centurion
when we
room.
left. That's why I asked.
Well, the crew.
Thank
Now
you.
we just go.
Good luck with your training.
Before you, one second,
Not my training.
one second. If we're gonna spar, I want you to know this is iron armor. I can't wear steel.
Okay, I will wear my armor then, thank you.
Okay, good.
This
I have to say it.
Here or closer to the forge?
Through the forge. We
probably
got stuck
close to the
talking.
forge.
I'm not even a part of this, but I'm following. I don't know why I'm answering.
You could join. Do you think it would be a fun experience to fight a guy who teleports and shoots flaming bombs at you?
Sure. As long as I can see them. Like the last time I saw the simulacrum do its attacks, I couldn't see them. I have since learned I can't see illusions.
Oh.
Wait, I can't see illusions.
Yeah, I know. I learned that with Headshot.
Oh, we're fucked.
What?
Well, I can see illusions.
Yeah, you two also can't see illusions.
Yeah.
Probably.
Wait.
Let me go do that real quick. Yeah, sure.
I haven't confirmed that.
There's a small hole.
I don't
We
know.
have.
But apparently.
Kennedy did, yes. Yeah.
I personally haven't, but I suppose I wouldn't have known. So.
Unless you go look at what FB does, because FB only does illusions.
Although,
The Alliance.
I don't know if a simulacrum counts as it.
Not the simulacrum, but the
From my
attacks do.
understanding, no.
He's from Yanchi, so
Oh. Well,
it depends on what they're doing. If it's an actual
it
like,
depends because there might be a chance that at the very least the magical flow in the air would be enough of a sign that something's occurring.
depending, I feel like if it's going to be real training, I think it's going to be real attacks instead of illusions.
Well, yes, and if it's like, even if it's illusion, depending on what type of illusion, I imagine we might be able to see it. Because it's like a visual.
I asked him, are you new? And he said, I don't know. Have you seen me around here before?
Let's talk if we can't see it.
This would be. This would make things rather difficult.
It would be difficult. I think they have thought about this, and I don't think we really need to worry.
You say it would make things difficult. I say it makes things easy because it's like,
Okay, well, in this moment, yes.
Yeah, and the Centurion,
But
everyone else.
for the sake of training, I don't think it would be rather effective.
I don't know if you saw my note on the Centurion bullet board, but some of my equipment got broke, so I'll be a little bit.
don't worry, we have Lie here.
Hi.
As long as you have a shield.
I only
have one. What about me? What?
We have you with us. We're unstoppable.
Absolutely, 100%.
If you want to participate, we'll figure something
If Lie
Now I'm
goes down,
magically
we all
going
go
to
down.
say that I had this the whole time because I'm not running anywhere else to get it.
As quoted by you, we're fucked.
It's gonna work. Because I'm not
so
sure if that's gonna
Why?
it could.
Why are we?
But I'm not
Oh wait,
sure.
this is the wrong. Look at that. This is not the correct outfit.
I'm also like very curious what I can do just as a pure water, in a way. So.
Oh, I'm falling.
Oh. Oh wait.
Well, I know, but like, how will
Actually,
it
I
affect?
am. I'm gonna go to the other one.
Like, what the book can I improve on?
Problematic.
Not gonna be the best.
Throw water in his face.
You know, you're right. You're absolutely. Why did I
Don't you
think
know
of that?
water extinguishes fire?
Yeah, did you know that? Yeah, did you know that?
Yeah, I
did.
did.
Did you know
I
that? I
didn't
don't
know
think you
that.
did. I don't think you knew that. No.
It's crazy.
No, I don't think you
didn't
did.
know that. Wow, it's
No,
crazy.
yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Learn
I
new
didn't
things
know
every
that. I
day.
didn't know that.
Status. You get shot with a fire arrow, just go.
Yeah.
That still leaves the problem of the arrow.
Just don't get shot.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fine. The rest of his body will be scorched.
The simulacrum is going to kill anyone.
Could heal it.
Oh, that's just
yeah.
And
not
then
like
let the
fair.
people know after that, like how many of those they got, so that they would have a kind of like a score.
Like, remember, you're not a Centurion, so the best defense is offense.
That is what I'm relying on. I'm relying on mostly long range for myself, so I'll go B2.
This might be my first opportunity to actually thrive in a position
I can try to see what
Mine doesn't do that.
as a mage.
You know what I commissioned?
Oh wow.
I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Yeah, you know what
It probably won't.
Yeah.
The flame archer is lethal as it can get.
Elwin, don't crush his hopes and dreams. He's just his first year.
What do you mean?
I'm being realistic.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk later.
Don't crush his hope and dreams. The flame archer.
I mean that from the sense that, like, when I am the only opponent, I don't exactly have even a second.
That I 100% understand.
I'm not talking that this is going to go well. I'm saying that I might have an opportunity to actually charge my magic.
That is entirely fair. You know, I get that.
I'm one of the only few people in armor.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I mean until I'm like told I can participate, that's when I'll go change.
You quiet it down over there?
I'm gonna specifically convince them not
Yeah,
to let you
I heard we're
participate.
gonna have like 3 squads, so I don't know. Not too much.
Yeah, a little more out.
No.
Yeah. You keep it down.
Because, you know.
Can we stop buying knockout now?
Maybe this is what the ducks did.
Is this what I'm not allowed to leave anymore. When I come back, I just get bullied.
Hello, all students that are standing over here. If you are going to spectate, can you move over there? I don't know how many of you want to spectate, if any, over
I'm
here.
waiting for explanation to figure out if I have to spectate since I only have one leg.
Okay.
We'll sort that out in a minute. We're waiting a couple more minutes to get all of Centurion over here, and then we're gonna get going.
I'm not a Centurion. Oh, goodbye. He just walked up.
Oh, that's so me.
He didn't even know. He didn't even know.
Wow.
Look at this.
Yeah, I know. He's
God.
spectating, so I'm like,
This guy.
I should just all the lights in his face.
I am gonna participate.
Got some talking to you?
I thought about it.
You want it? Okay. Yes.
guys, I got our support. I convinced Owen that he's gonna be our cheerleader.
Did you say you got permission to participate?
No, they said if you want to participate, stand over here.
If you want to participate.
Oh, okay, so I can just do it. Okay.
You good? Yeah.
I'm gonna stand over here. I assume.
Yeah, you spectate. Or no, participate. Sorry.
To clarify, everyone here is participating on the side, yes?
Yeah.
You two as well?
I believe so.
I believe so.
If I'm allowed.
All the way over here is joining.
Good. So, because what it will be, you two, since you're cavalry, will be selecting your own squad for this assessment.
I think there's 2 more cavalry over there.
They might be. I don't know. We have to ask them in a moment.
I'm almost certain I do not think a violin is going to be participating as a commander. You can ask.
I will ask. There's no point in not having him participate purely because of his race. It's not fair.
No, I agree. They want to participate. Trust me.
Just to let you know, I did instruct the simulactor to not go for headshots, obviously, but he will be going for arms and legs and such, so be wary. This is still a real threat.
Yes, I figured as much, and I will give the warning that it will be very dangerous.
Well, I'm being confirmed like this. I'm gonna go change really quick.
Point is, I will give either my own.
I will also. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go change. Yeah.
And I'm gonna in specific, I'm going to go turn down my speed. And I'm gonna go pee real quick. Chat, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Bathroom was fast. Just had to pee. Okay, there we go. Watashi na kokora tatana tarate tora tatana atana tatana utopia. Chimo, Akino, fuck! My feet. Hold on, I'll just get out there and I'll be like, hey, don't put me first.
See what
I'm gonna
will
go get
happen.
triage kits.
Obviously, I can't make it do something. I don't know how it does.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
two.
it still shows it.
The two cavalry, out of the people participating, choose a squad.
How many people?
There's no
question. Yes, how many people?
Okay.
4.
5?
Normal squad, so
4
5
plus
total,
us.
including yourselves. Yes.
Okay.
Right. And my other question will be, I came at the very end. You said the objective is to defend and get to the forge. What is the full? Are we starting at a specific position and then
Yes, you're
making our way
starting
over?
starting from a specific position, which I'll take you over later. You'll get. The point is to go from that point to the forge, which would be a safe spot.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna let you pick first because I have to fix my boot.
That's fine.
Oh, want me to help you fix your
I
boots? I got
did,
you.
but also information tends to leak through some students' brains sometimes. Okay, they'll just...
So shiny.
Just a raise of hands.
I keep
How
them
many
polished.
people don't know who the Flame Archer is if I need to do a recap?
I mean, we had a whole lesson over it.
We did.
That's what I thought. Okay.
The two cavalry choose their squad now. Yeah, it's good that they're year to 1 and 2.
I have triage kits if anyone wants them. I have 3 more.
Thank you. Just keep it on standby for now.
Okay. Well, I can't use them. I figured I'd give them to medical personnel.
Give it to Arlo.
Rico already has one.
Give it to Arlo. Giovanni? There's one. Arlo's the back. He's also Valkyrie.
Are they picking in separately, or are they going
Yes. They're choosing separately because they're going into different individual squads. Because again, the archer specifically targets a squad that's out of the pack of us. So just how they handle such a situation, because they will come up.
I'm prepared. I don't see myself being too much since it's just a
No, they are not. They're picking. No, they are.
Yeah, I got a couple ideas.
I do have this. I would say, for the sake of this, don't too much fucking.
Okay. Boots are fixed.
I'm just.
Yippee.
Yippee. Okay. I'm gonna let Caitlin take their picks, and then
I'm almost grabbing you.
And then I'll
pick me.
maybe. So we're starting from over there, and we just need to get to the forge.
I need to give you a baseline curtain personality.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
Seems to be the assignment.
Am I still good to do the fighting 1v1
You for my squad.
Assuming if he's fine to still
looks like a
function.
salute.
No, don't hit him.
You, Giovanni, Stone. Or I'm grabbing one more.
I would direct the cavalry more specifically to have one of the gatehouse.
Isham Esteban.
I want someone with more range capability at the moment.
Galen going for the full offensive booster attack.
Use relative, don't act like I didn't see that.
Let me rearrange him a little bit.
Esteban, please do not interrupt the training.
I mean, you want to do that.
You're participating, Esteban. You are participating as one of the squad members.
Or I'll shoot rocks at anyone.
Guys, I know the perfect defense idea.
By the way, you don't know.
I'm waiting for her
You have
to
your
finish.
squad?
I haven't.
Okay,
No, I'm waiting for her to finish first, and then.
You should probably go ask the
Alright,
perfect defense
I have my squad chosen.
Okay.
All right. Again, we're going from somewhere over there to the forge, and we're just trying to get everyone
To
here.
this building. Yes.
Okay.
Your point is to yes. Simple as. Treat it as don't treat it as that's not the purpose of who can go fastest. Treat it as what's my squad? Oh, I like the combative build. Yes.
Oh, it's like I'm also in the idea of like sometimes it may not be my choice of who's on my team, right? And so it's like
exactly.
That's why I'm like maybe I should just have you pick and I go from there. Because it's like at times it again may not be my choice.
Can I pick?
Sure, you can pick for Lai.
Okay. Can you ask her to get her team with her? Because I don't know who's on her team.
Gather your team, because it's freaking organized.
Obviously, yes. Alright, and you stay there.
Alright.
Knuckle, send over with Stone, please. Same for you, Giovanni. And go send over with Stone. Over there, like. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Right. Yes, sir.
Okay.
We ready?
Mm-hmm.
Nikos, we're probably gonna have to do a third team without a.
I was gonna select the last team.
Oh, okay. I get it. Okay.
Yes, Koa, sorry.
I'm gonna call your names, and when your name gets called, come over here. Have you guys been put on the team?
No.
I have not.
Go over there. If you have not been put on the team, go over there so I can pick better. 4 people?
Yes, I asked Doc to do that.
Um,
It's the only one I asked not to pick. I have an idea for him.
Who?
Lou. The only one I say don't pick. I have an idea.
There you are.
Exilial? Sturman?
We already selected. They're getting out.
Are you two joining?
Oh, okay.
Or are you spectating?
No. Probably
Are you joining or
We're
spectating? If you're spectating, go over there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Hi.
Roland? 1, 2, 3.
One more.
Yeah.
I suggest the Valkyrie. They need one.
Yeah.
You might want to do that now.
It's all your choices. I'll work with what I got. If I don't, I don't.
Is your name Lillian? Are you a Valkyrie?
They are.
Okay, come here. Oh, that's the 4.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
For the last squad I will be choosing, I've shown temporary continuity.
I don't know where we start.
Well, I haven't met some of
Is
you.
to get
So,
to the forge.
hi. I'm Lai. First year cavalry. That's why I'm here.
I'm Lillian, first year Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Squad members.
I'm trying to think what barriers spell would be.
Who's you?
Third year Centurion.
Mm-hmm.
We did fight already against the Knight Professor Centurion's golem.
Yeah, no, we know each. We've spoken for a long time. It's just you two. I don't really know. But okay, I'm gonna. What are your elements? And your element? I don't know your element.
Light and water.
Light and water.
Wind and ice.
Wind and ice.
But Flower Sanctuary might be my best bet.
Wasn't it fire?
For me, yes.
Okay, I was making sure. My brain said I didn't know, and then I did remember. Okay, so again, the objective, we're gonna start from somewhere over there, and we're supposed to get here.
Just so that they can't just shoot at us while we move.
So,
So if that's the case,
I know you're fast, like me. How fast can you two move?
Not particularly.
Actually, even if we're doing that, if we need to do a straightforward push,
Then for most of the time, are you particularly fast, slow, or just moderate?
I'd say moderate.
Okay. So what we will do is we'll work like this. Me and you will do callouts. We'll essentially say where he is, so we know where to look from, where we're going. We're gonna try to use cover and go as quickly as we can, but be as secure as we can. If we say he's here, take a quick look, be aware where he's at, see if he's aiming, see if he's doing anything like that. You need to speak up. You're very quiet.
Oh, I just didn't want to yell. We do have 2 shields to block his arrows.
It's
I
more.
also have a specific skill that is made entirely to block projectiles. It can give us a safe corridor to travel through.
Okay, if
endurance runes.
alright, if we want to work on that, that's fine. If again, in terms of cover, if your own cover is what you believe is sufficient, then yeah.
Knowing that they're the flame archer, I would assume they're highly proficient. They're really weak against water, I would assume.
Assumedly, but
He's
from
definitely stronger than me. The first time I met, he just dismissed my ice wall.
yeah, for the most part, that's the biggest thing I've been getting. It's like a lot of what we're used to may not be applicable here.
I've been warned they are incredibly mobile. Which is why
I think that's why specifically we're having training with the Simulacrum, is because it's an outlier. It's something we need to be aware of, that we can't treat it like we would other students or like maybe regular bandits we might encounter.
If you're using trees as
can I get
cover,
a-
don't use it more than once, because that tree might fall over and explode or be blown up by the arrows.
Understood. Can I get a list of everyone's elements again? I can heal with both of my elements, light and water, so I know what to use on you in case you get injured. I would assume I can use either light and water on you then, Roland.
What do you have?
Light and water magic.
Only water.
Water? Okay.
Yeah, light hurts. Light stinks.
Okay, so water for you then.
Yeah, we don't question it.
I
Light
heard
on-
you
light
use
on me.
fire, so light. Understood. You said ice and wind, correct?
Which of you two want to go first?
Okay.
You want to do a coin flip?
So,
Sure.
so I would
I
assume...
choose tails.
Would water be best for you then, or light magic for healing?
Your preference, honestly. My mana doesn't have as much of an influence over my body as
Okay.
I'm not awakened.
Oh shit.
Technically.
In that case, give me 1 moment.
Understood. What are your elements, if I may?
Light and wind.
Light and
You'll have no issue.
So I would assume I can use... Okay, so either water or light with you then.
If anything, I'll more than likely be healing myself with my goop. I have to eat it, ingest it, all that.
I would say...
Roland is putting his armor on, I think.
Roll.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not putting my armor
I
on.
would-
I'm giving Elijah dust to hold on to so Dust doesn't get hurt.
Oh, so your foot's
I would
floating.
say if you do need healing,
Oh,
if
fixed
I'm
it.
not nearby, see if you can call my name and I can try to get to you if I can.
Okay.
We will about to participate. I will ask to be on top of the hill if you wish to watch, or by the forage on standby for your go around to watch them run from the first point onwards.
Are we the first squad
I will
to
call you
go?
all ready
We
to
are the
follow
first
me
squad
to
to
the
go.
first point. But otherwise, good luck.
Alright.
If you wish to spectate
And live
for
for
your
callouts.
goals,
What do you
maybe on
want the
hill,
style to be? Do you want to
fog
say
hill,
like
'cause that is
what
not
do you want
part
to say?
of the
Status,
area of
location,
combat,
or like how do you want
station.
what do you want the
Same
formatting to
area.
be?
First
Also,
location.
Otherwise, you will be called
Location.
on later.
One thing I forgot to mention, if you see me conjure up a yellow magic circle and a yellow star rises above, don't look at it, it is a solar flare, it can blind you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I mean, I
okay.
do the same
That's
thing.
Terrifying.
Live
Okay,
team,
so
follow me,
location.
please.
Figure out
Walk and talk.
yeah, location, and then
Location.
if prominent, what he's doing.
Look, okay, location, status, action.
Because
And then
ideally,
anything
if
else?
do you think anything else is needed?
Okay. Do you want to for location? Do you want to say left, right, or do you want to use like 5 o'clock, 2 o'clock, that kind of
left,
style?
right, behind, forward.
Okay.
In general, for alignment, the direction we are currently going, which will almost always be the forge.
Right. Yeah.
And our goal is to reach the forge, correct?
Mm-hmm. I think we have maybe a 5-minute timer. I'm gonna see if we can get ourselves into our own sending channels.
Yeah, we could also just yell.
We could.
We have the,
but
we have the ability to do so.
Alright, we are here. Are we able to get in our own sending channels?
Or should we just yell?
I didn't get approval from Virtues for that, so I
we'll just
don't
yell.
know.
We'll just yell. Okay, time to raise
So
our voices.
to give you the scenario in your head, to get into the mindset, we are in Yanchi or whatever kingdom we are participating in. You know that you were told over the sending runes that the forge, the building, is where a professor is securing everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's being recalled, including your squad. The archer was spotted in the area. You're trying to get from this point to that point as quickly as possible without injury, with leaving no one behind.
Mm-hmm.
That is your goal.
Okay. Do we have a time limit?
Understand.
6 minutes.
6 minutes, okay.
It's also not to overwhelm you and to see if you can do it quickly. The point is not fast.
It's to do it well.
Efficiency. Yes.
Okay.
If you get there in time with efficiency, even better. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. When will we know we start?
Okay.
I will let you know.
Probably if we get shot.
Okay.
I should probably.
Yes, it's time to start yelling, I think.
Alright then.
Okay.
Prime this.
Ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
There goes.
Left side,
Nope.
above.
Oh, in front. Yep.
Keep going, move.
Yep. Time to go.
Keeping Yep. We'll keep going forward.
Okay.
Center.
Move left.
Under trees.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
Gonna keep moving.
He's still there.
Yep. Keep an eye on him. Don't let him out of your sight, but keep moving.
Yeah. Gotta move forward.
You two are good. Left.
Oh, there he is. Left side.
Keep moving. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Yep.
Behind me.
Well.
Right side.
Tree side left. Tree side right.
Don't engage in direct combat. Just keep moving. If he doesn't come at you and it doesn't seem like he's gonna be in your range, we're gonna keep moving.
And he's moving again.
Keep eyes out, but we're gonna keep moving as long as he's... Move!
Behind you. Oh, shoot.
Come on, he's not there.
Keep your guard up.
Rude.
Left!
Oh. Okay.
It is now.
Alright.
Just an acknowledgement.
Yep, straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is.
He's in our way. Don't get in front of him directly. You withstand the volley. You're doing good. All right, let's move.
Okay, I think it's time we just go straight forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's behind us.
Yep. I hate fire. Yeah, just go. Back up. We just keep walking.
You are the ones I'm waiting on.
You need to stay still. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna move
What up, Flame Archer?
Don't worry, they're doing
Are we-
training. They're safe up here.
Are we done? You didn't attack.
Keep turning around.
Okay, he's saluting. I think we're done.
For everyone else.
They just
Now
arrived.
keep turning around, looking to see who's.
Is that what you want to know?
Okay, that's good. Anyways. Well, we'll see what they say. I think it went all right. maybe a little quick, but our job was to
What's
do
the
it
point
quick.
for us to get through it quickly and efficiently? Yeah.
That distance with a 6-minute time limit. We did well enough.
Mm-hmm.
I kept looking back, worried about everyone else who was behind me. I didn't want to keep. I didn't want to run or keep moving forward on the off chance that I got too far away from everyone else, and then I'm alone. Everyone else can't catch up to me in time.
If
and
it
then
was the
flame
case, I
archer.
would tell you to group back up.
That's a good mindset to have, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are right.
Like, again, our job was to do callouts to make sure we're aware. You got up in the air, which is good. And then it's like, as long as we know where they're at, we should all relatively be stay together.
We can know where to move around. Yeah, I just kept looking around and saw Strong Mind and Lily behind me, and I'm like, I think I'm a bit too far away. I need to wait a bit for them to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, at least we did well.
I think we did
don't
well.
like fire.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what they say.
Anyone take damage? Like, that's noticeable.
I'm pretty sure I'm a bit
Setting up
burned.
The next one. Would it be okay if you guys stayed here? Because I have some notes that Nikos wants me to share after everyone else is done.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay.
Let's move a little bit out the way because they're gonna keep going to this edge, but let's move more in front of it.
I'm on the
Let's
way.
move. Perhaps maybe
Just right here. I think is fine.
We are just girls around him.
Okay.
Let's just move over here because they're gonna run to this side of the building again.
Yelling now.
And
Yeah.
they think that we are going to steal
Of course.
him.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
Understandable.
Do you need healing, Roland?
I would appreciate it. I'm not gonna say I don't need healing. It's better safe than sorry.
Oh. What's happening behind me?
You said water, correct?
Yes, water.
Okay.
Because light kind of hurts.
Yeah.
What tends to be the main issue during our missions, I've noticed, is that when we're dealing with Flame Archer, we don't know that he's there.
Mm-hmm.
So finding him first is the most important priority. Knowing that he's there is extremely exactly. So once he's called out, then everyone can spring into action. Most of the time, people aren't actively looking for him.
Like that. Okay. Hi. Hello. I think he's brushing away.
Lily, did you do the healing? I didn't even notice.
Oh, no, sorry.
But from what Owen said, he like teleports around, so I was like, that's immediately was in my mind. Like, oh, he does sort of what I do, is like where I fly around real quick and then people don't know where I am.
Right.
That is weird.
He also, engaging him in close combat is also generally a bad idea because he has a number of clones of himself that
like the
can
little
explode.
Flames he was shooting out of his hands.
Again, for the most part, like I said, I kept in mind that he's an outlier. Don't treat him like you normally would.
He's an enemy you have to stall, not an enemy you can beat, at least right now.
That's why I'm more focused on just continuing to move. If he was somewhere, block or dodge as quick as you can.
Worse, but
Yeah.
fine, honestly.
Yeah, basically just don't let him corner you into one position, because if you decide to stay still, he can barrage you as much as he wants.
I just made sure I was close to one of you by chance.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my spots.
I see.
And they've begun.
There they go. Oh, they're having fire rained upon them.
Out of curiosity, where did you guys start from?
Right where they started.
Where they are right now.
Oh, on top of the hill or just on the same ground
No, it's on this elevation, but far back
okay.
there, close to the cliff.
Well, he has a lot of tricks up his sleeves, and from what I understand, every single time they have encountered him again, he has had new capabilities and has adapted. So probably a lot of things are done here. Next time people actually see the real one, he's going to do something that hasn't been recorded for that simulacrum.
Likely, but the reason we most likely did not see the raining fire was because that wouldn't have worked while we were in my corridor of air.
That's what that was.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know if you had much trouble flying within it, but they are effectively gale force winds in chaotic
Yeah, I got
directions.
I got blown away a few times, but it wasn't anything I
I wasn't
couldn't
sure if he
handle.
just didn't do it because we had all the shields.
I would rather buffet a few flyers than someone get caught on fire with an arrow, frankly.
Yeah. I'm thinking I need to change my shield from something I have on my arm to
I'm just gonna say, I
something I
think he
can
likes
put in
getting
front of
beaten
me
up
and
so
just
he can get
push
funny face.
forward.
I actually considered offering some training with that particular wind ability. It offers an interesting opportunity to rapidly ascend flyers as well as, well, give general practice for difficult areas.
Never going to listen to Reiko and I.
They're done.
You guys are safe. As long as you, as soon as you pass that corner, basically, it's the safe spot.
Get some shoes. Good job, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get dust back.
Everyone else doing all right?
Turn your bird upside down every time.
I'm a little toasty, but I'm alright for the most part.
Your sword's handle is insanely
Come
big
here.
for the size of the blade.
Yeah.
It's got a mended room. I just need to.
I know. Something speed it up.
It's like you could fit 4 hands on there.
If you need
A lot.
even just light healing, come on.
It's just most of the part. This is gonna have something in it, so I can't really hold a combo. But it's like it's what I like.
Right. I mean, if you like that much weight on the hilt, then yeah, I guess it's already very unique.
There's the person over there. Even if you don't really need it, it's just a light pick us up.
Which gives me more leverage.
I agree. Yeah, that is good.
Taco, right? Who's the pink person over there?
The evil.
It's Menace.
That's Menace.
It's Menace.
Okay.
We're not getting around.
I went through all my head.
Well, I think we have to wait until all groups are finished because we're also waiting for that.
Right.
Oh, they didn't
Yeah.
get theirs either, so they're waiting to do that. Yeah.
I mean, that last one was kind of iffy though, because he was like right in front of us. I wasn't expecting him to be right there.
Does anybody see Virtues, by the way, as
That he
well?
would appear in front of us.
Not recently.
I see.
I think he went off to do something. I don't know what though.
And obviously, thank you to all of you who are working under me. I appreciate it.
Hope you're doing well.
No worries.
Okay.
I just got
Still
caught up
gonna
in
have- I
when you
gotta
said I
go
was leading the front.
Do a couple of things I need to get done.
Alright then.
Are you?
Think your eyes have been hide and show my.
Oh, they are.
I saw the block.
How do you feel your one went by?
I think it went fine.
I want to see the box.
Why do you want my box? It's my box.
Yeah,
Next
you
one's
don't-
going.
you don't need burns. Could you shrink me down?
Should I go and get? No, I should probably wait before getting the next one. Getting the cloak back. Okay.
I found Ellen's new home.
New real estate. Built in.
New real
This is bigger than my
Built-in
house.
ventilation. You get windows.
You even get a locking door system
inside.
I mean, like.
Damn.
Bigger than my house.
We're here.
Pandora.
And the best part of them all.
It's not! Stop it!
The best part of it all. A light room built in.
Koa back because
Yo! That's crazy.
Damn, how much did this baby cost you?
Low fee. 1,000 gold a week.
Nah, fuck that. I'm fucking too broke for that shit. I got like 3 copper to my name.
I think we should just tell anyone or everyone to stay here when we're done, honestly.
Yeah, he broke his fuck.
We do accept payment plans.
Sometimes he comes to me and she's like, "Hey, Suki, can you spare?"
And there they go.
I'm word for Elijah now.
I
can ignore them.
Okay.
How'd it go?
I think it went well. We haven't received feedback yet, and neither has the second group, and the third group is now going.
I think we did pretty well.
Yeah, in general, I think we did go well. It did go well.
See, told you got it.
It wasn't. It didn't feel like too much distance to cover, but I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah. Good job.
I mean, that little distance could be everything, honestly.
It could be a lot. You were very right
the
about
thing
that.
is, we were given 6 minutes for it, which is what was confusing.
Well, I think it's 6 minutes, so we're allowed to take our time.
Fire you a square.
We were allowed to take our time with it and play it safe if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Square really.
Maybe the 6 minutes was given in case we wanted to try and fight him. For whatever reason.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't want to fight that guy.
Oh my goodness.
I know that he's stronger than I am. And he's also
stronger
fire,
than a
which
lot
makes
of
it
people
worse.
here.
I mean, they're fighting more now than running. Or now they're moving. Okay.
The reason Brom lost his arm.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, short-lived.
Oh, that's how that happened. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain that it is not going to be
It's a
worth fighting
reason
them
why a
unless they
student of
have-
ours can't come to the academy anymore because he also lost his arm.
Head out and that was fucking hilarious.
Medically discharged, if I remember correctly.
For a brief moment, because I'm trying to fix my void issue of walking backwards when I don't want to walk backwards.
Masa, no.
I think we should probably head back inside the forge. I think they're not done yet.
I know.
No, look, he's putting pressure. He ain't trying to just fight. They're trying to pressure him. I think.
Yeah, but he knows better. Well, he's
Well,
also
yeah.
got a heavy
Lots of
mentality.
melee combat happening this time.
Good.
It looks like they are building space.
That's got only else
Watch the beam.
Oh, they go around. Yeah.
I'm Mocha.
Yeah, but remember, this is the main guy on like
She's been around.
25% strength. This ain't him. He ain't gonna wait for them.
If it was him actually here, I would have just mad dashed the fuck to cover, like I did in Neptune.
Yeah, they're
I ain't
not
good
they're
if I
not clear
fucking-
yet.
They
What are
haven't
they
crossed the
doing?
corner yet because they're trying to.
Listen,
They don't know that you have to
As much
pass
as
the
it,
corner.
even if it was the real one, you should
And there
listen
they
to
go.
your cavalry.
There we go.
Making a
There it
mad
is.
dash when trying to
good,
hold formation
That's
would
what
be
we were
good,
told
you're
to
good.
do.
again.
He was in the
And
air
we'll-
throwing like thousands of fucking fire arrows and got almost half of us all killed.
Watch a lot of
Obviously,
my
you know.
allies
Wait a
on that Dreamweaver mission get freaking pricked by that bastard.
Man.
And we learned
It's
that.
still worth noting that when you are going to make a mad dash, you still want to hold the formation. You want to make sure everyone's there. You don't want to leave people behind or people who can't
We
defend
weren't in
themselves as
formation
well
to
as you
begin
could.
with during that whole thing.
I've heard.
I was also on a kill squad, so it was just go find something, kill it.
Mhm. Obviously, situations will be different.
Yeah.
But even squads that
Being
are on
kill
there,
squads, it's a lot easier. That's what my strengths are suited for, so. If I get a chance to run it back with the cavalry from last time, I'm running it back with them. Love me, Geo. Fuck yeah.
I think a lot of the whole school lives, sir. To be honest.
Well, you know, she lets me do what I need to do, so I can't go wrong with that.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Like the quick response that you guys had, and then like the switching back and forth.
Yeah, thanks.
Lie and Lie's squad. I have a couple critiques and pointers for you.
Rush to the backside, and me and Martha stayed at the front side.
Lou, can you whisper?
Oh yeah, you are a little. You're a little loud.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry. Okay. So my main thing that I want to point out, and this is mostly on one person, that being Roland, you did not necessarily do your job as a Centurion. You branched out way too far from the rest of your squad, causing them to be in the... They didn't have a defense because you were all the way over there. And as a Centurion, that is not what you're supposed to do, unless you're told otherwise. But in this instance, the main order from Nikos was to be defensive of your teammates, and now that you have some experience with the Flame Archer, you now know that he will disappear in one area and come back somewhere else. I noticed this with kind of all of your squad. You weren't necessarily a unit. You were all kind of branched out in different places, on top of the Centurions, which I think, Sturmid, you did a really good job at keeping your role as a Centurion and defending your teammates. But I feel like all of you kind of separated a little too much, which in some instances would be possibly okay, but specifically of the Flame Archer, that is not a good call. Because if you're alone, you are who he is going to target. If you're together as a unit, you can more effectively defend against him.
I give the caveat that you are a more mobile team. You, Lai, and Exelio specifically. However, with the Archer, you must slow down.
Okay.
The Archer will punish such. He has punished such.
I kind of don't want to bring this up, but I'm going to anyways as an example. Blitz was by himself when he was fighting the Flame Archer, and he died. So I want to drill into your heads that you cannot be alone when you are against the Flame Archer. And I want to iterate this especially. Any battlefield we are on with the cult, he is more than likely going to be there. Please do not be by yourselves, and please do not split off too much from your group, unless a cavalry has told you otherwise, in which case they probably understand the risk.
I will say, with the caveat of, like I said, for you, Lai and Exelio, you are fast. That applies to any combatants that are fast, but once you would acknowledge and understand that the Archer is on the field, adapting to that, of slowing down and being more attentive and collected. That is not a specific of you breaking apart, Lai. I'm just giving an example because I know you are quick. Same of you, Exelio. It is not a critique of you being fast, but to keep in mind. Because Roland was pushing away because he is slower, but he was keeping up with you two, which is not bad, but it is needing more cohesion. It left openings for the Archer. That is the point.
I noticed a little bit at the beginning, before Sturmid stepped in, that Lillian was by herself for a good little bit.
Yes.
And while that little bit might not seem like a long time, yeah, and while that little bit may not be a long time, that is still enough for the Flame Archer to take down a teammate.
For future, being attentive of your pace of your teammates, even if it means being on the field and endangered for a little bit longer. It's better to be secure than fast.
There's a technique in certain tactics called anchoring, finding the largest and slowest person among your group and basically orbiting them. Not to just suggest myself forward, but as the slowest in the group, staying within a few arms' length of me makes for decent tactical sound.
Just on back.
Understood.
I would like to note to finish. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say nothing overly, like I said, nothing overly negative. Just things to keep in mind.
So apologies if my tone was a little harsh. I just want this to be understood before we go to fight the Flame Archer, which with anything, yeah, sorry, when he's on the field, which could be at any point when we are going to deal with the cult. So I just want this to be kept in mind before we do that. And I would, this is a tangent for a different time. Am I okay to give one finishing note?
Yes, because Esteban's back, so I'll get them to the point. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Am I okay to? Actually, no. I'll be there in a minute. The last thing I would like to note is you guys had 3 minutes and 45 seconds to spare. Out of a 6-minute thing. That was second most out of all the teams, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think in this specific situation, a little slower would have done better.
Okay.
But
That's
wasn't
just
the point of it for us to get out?
It was get to
Not
point
stay
A to
in
point B in a
fight?
safely manner.
Pacific Gemstone.
And if going a little slower
Sure,
means that,
let's back up a little bit, 'cause-
then it is kind of
I will go get them when time comes.
It isn't get out as quick as possible, because if you
I
do
still
that,
don't
you
know
might
what
become
Giovanni is.
reckless and be unable to defend people.
He's
You have to make sure everyone's there.
So it's not
Feel more
it's
shaken
not
up than
run
everyone
straight to
else.
the goal. It's dash from cover to cover.
I understand what Vince meant. That's just wording tripped me up a little bit there. Mentioning the whole, you guys got out really quickly instead of the whole, it would have been better if you took longer to do it, but you were safer when you did so.
It would have been better if you took longer to do it with how your team went about it, is what I'm saying. There is one more team that I think did it pretty well, and they had more time to spare than you guys did. I have to make it over there, but regardless, quickest isn't necessarily the best. You have to focus on the well-being of your team.
Obviously, it's not too much to ask. Who do you need to speak with? I'm just curious.
You guys are free to go with that in mind.
Virtues.
Okay.
Where's the rest of your team?
Thank you.
Stone is over there, and Giovanni seemed a little shaken up. I was going to grab him when you were ready to speak.
They probably grab Stone for the spirit messenger shit that's going on, so we can take care of that.
I can go find Giovanni for when you're.
No, he's already off.
Yeah, because when they're done, I'm gonna talk to you.
I think the reasons.
The rest of the teams, please stay here.
You know,
I'll talk
critiques
to you
are there
after
because
this.
I've never really seen. Before when he was shown, I can't see illusions. So when the Simulacrum was doing the stuffs before, when they were showing him off, I couldn't see the attacks. I didn't know what he had, right? Things have changed. I can see the stuff now. I don't know what they changed, but I can see it. So a little bit, it was just, I'm not used to what he is.
I forgot about that. I ain't won't shit with you.
I did kind of have my own thoughts of maybe being a little separated would keep us from, you know,
I miss my wife.
staying grouped up, being too close is a problem, but also being too far away is a problem. I understand it all.
So I think the best scenario, right? Yeah, I think the best scenario is ideally never put yourself in a position where he can easily single you out. So always be, so like.
I think what Sturmid said is be within like a few arms length. I think that's.
Yeah.
I think generically, or not generically, generally that is a good thing. If there's a Centurion, yes, that we can surround abound. I think that's good.
Okay, no, you're right. In addition to that, so if we're going with Sturmid's idea of anchoring, so if Sturmid's here, you guys should be not farther ahead than Sturmid.
No, you're good.
And if I was the Flame Archer,
yes,
you guys shouldn't be like in this area,
started
because if any of you are in this area and Sturmid's over here, I can turn around and single you out. So don't basically go to a point where he can turn his head.
I also just don't like fighting the Flame Archer.
If he has to turn his head to look at you, then you are too far away from the rest of your team.
I've got a couple
Hence why
bits on
the
him over
arm
the
length
times we've
comment.
encountered him.
Essentially,
Right,
don't
yeah.
give him enough space that he can walk between two people without
Exactly.
you being able to
Back
close
when we were in the sewers,
Exactly, yeah.
I kind of not
There's a
hyper-focused, but I was keeping an eye on
half
him.
circle of influence in front of him and stay within there.
On the big open
So
area,
somewhat more of a personal
I think
perimeter
it's
for us,
the
so that
second
one,
room
we
it
don't
was.
get too far separated.
There's giant
We're actually
towers.
close together in a close proximity, but not too close.
The only reason I got hurt a lot.
Right, yeah. Stay spread apart so we don't get so he can't hit two people with one shot, but close enough where he can't. Well, when
On a
someone
similar
can
point,
easily come help you.
If, for instance, he's on the left and he teleports
No,
away
he's not.
to the right,
He's
the
looking for
shields
Lyra.
also need to move
I need a couple
to
of
the
my clothes
right.
back.
So
This
if
is exactly what I
that
was
is
worried
the
about.
distance between Lillian and Lai right now, that is not a huge distance to cover.
No.
But as spread out as we were before,
Did you need
was
her?
just no way that the entire group could
I want
have
to
cover.
point something out real quick. That is technically my second time in actual, quote unquote,
saw a rock.
combat.
Hey, be careful! I just saw a rock fly this
Yes,
way.
I know we did the whole training with Professor
What do you mean a rock fly?
Chasson earlier when we
Esteban.
were but
I saw a rock fly.
outside of the hunt I was just on, that is the second time I've actually been part of a team doing anything.
Well, we also
Any
did
other
the thing
time
with
I've
the
volunteered.
golem.
No, I'm just tired.
True, the golem. I forgot about that.
This is like your
actually.
third time. Still, not a lot.
Third time, but the golem was a lot better. I don't know. I feel like I'm being
That
held
is the
to a
reason
certain
why
standard I know I
training,
haven't.
like
They,
with
like-
Transformer,
Well,
like
then just never train.
Again-
I know I need more
combat.
training.
This
I
isn't
know.
actual combat.
And again, particularly, we didn't do bad, right? Overall, they never said we had anything really negative. It's more nitpicking of what we should be doing
We
better.
just need to stick closer together, I know. If anything, I need to...
We are
grasp it, I
running
just
through the
stick to it at this
theoreticals
point.
here, where it is safe, where we can take a few blows and heal them up before we have
Where?
to
Why? Where
do
did you
anything
find
dangerous.
I need to go find Lyra.
Specifically because you have not been in combat yet.
Yeah, I know. It's just
This is not your
I just
second
need
time
more
in combat.
practice.
This is your fourth or fifth training exercise.
Yeah, I just need more actual experience sticking with the group instead of, you know.
You are being held to a standard because you have an important role to fulfill. And, like, you're not there yet, but you know.
Yeah, I know. It
Hence
also feels
why we are
sometimes I
going
get
over
looked
so
down.
much afterwards.
No,
Yeah.
don't think about it that way. He's like Menace just wants everyone to be able to do their job properly and come back alive.
Feels like
Like, you'll get there.
The team to come back with
Now, he has the personal experience of his friend died on a mission.
That.
His best friend
Right,
died
Lyra,
on a
I need the
mission.
cloak.
So
I just have some light burns, but that's it.
Alright. Well, I won't keep you. I think we've talked about all we need to talk about. Thank you for working with me.
no, likewise.
So the next one would be
Alright.
Okay. Lou and your squad. Can you
They touched
come up
Sayori
a little bit so
their
I can
ice
talk to you specifically?
zone activated. That was cold.
I can imagine. You okay, Naka?
Yeah, I was in Sayori's ice zone when they got touched.
For your squad specifically, I think you guys did really, really Sorry.
You know what? Conservation mode, go.
I tried to
So
get
I
down
think
you
you
as fast as I could.
guys
Yeah.
did really, really well. I think you did a very good job at utilizing the can be okay, kind of okay with
Permission
fire
to climb.
person and the shield armor person to go more offensive
Be careful of
with
the
the
horns.
flame archer, but not in a way to harm him, but to make way for yourself. I think that is the best way to offensively go against the flame archer, is if he is in your way from point A to point B. I think you did that perfectly. Especially your range units.
Don't think once, commit
To
chaos.
not spread off too far to shoot, but just to be
That's a good wisdom.
support
It's great
by your
wisdom.
side so you can
Yeah, they're
properly
going over.
Why are they
this.
floating on a
When they're
rock?
done,
I
we're gonna
think
go over ours.
both
Oh, no, yeah, just-
Centurions did a really good job at
Alright.
defending that little
No, I am not alright. No.
so while the two kind of more resistant to
Train a lot.
pushing
You
away,
just got turned
you guys
upside
were
down.
defending her.
So I didn't
I think
fully
you
hear
guys did a
your guys'
really good
evaluation.
job
What'd they
with
say?
that.
How you guys did?
I personally don't have any critiques or words to point out.
I think you did well for your position as president.
Yeah, something
I think
did happen.
that with giving you a challenge, with the exception of Yara being defensive, the rest of them are Nova. They are very aggressive or ranged individuals. I wanted to give you a challenge, and you did well for a contemporary
Have you seen Lyra
position.
anywhere?
I will give such to the covering.
This is exactly what I was worried about by giving people
It was a challenge. I was optimistic I have you were
Yeah, now I definitely need to
falling
talk to
behind,
you.
but you were the anchor. You were the ones that they were robbing around, not only because you were cavalry, but because you were also the source combatant. But that's not bad.
my assumption would be
The
that
point
the
that they
crypts
revolve
underneath
around
this
you,
cloak.
which was good. Because most of the assassins
Did you need any healing from it?
they all did well in that Sarga.
Gotcha. Just checking.
Maybe a forbidden rune or
Thank
something
you.
like that.
Well, I tried to give simple commands. First thing I did was appoint positions as to where people would stand and the freedom in which they could move around. For example, Sora and Asa.
Specifically using a fork maneuver, specifically leaving leeway for Stalry to do her attacks, specifically pushing forward with Lou in the middle and the two next to him defending him, giving attacks while you two are along like this. Very good.
Nako, Koa.
And left openings for
The
your
only one really missing is
I'm
Giovanni.
having an existential crisis, and one of the best ways to calm myself down is
It's very
turn
easy
myself
for me
off,
to
right?
fire my projectile over you guys.
Exactly. How it should be.
Yes,
Koa is also having a bit of a moment though.
Otherwise, if you wish to still relax
He's right here.
of the training, you may
Are you doing alright?
to go.
Here, I'll move so I don't
So,
behind you.
final note, you guys have 4 minutes
Crash the fuck out.
with
That's what I
your
need to
very
crash out.
good coordination, which is the ideal.
Oh, there's a timer.
Yeah, sorry, 6 minutes timer. You had 4 minutes with
It's basically to see how it's in case if a team was really slow to cut it off where they're not overwhelmed. Essentially.
But with that in mind,
I would advise not freaking out when you speak about this or taking
I'm going to have a conversation with Masa, and then I will
and made sure all of your teammates
converse with
were safe.
others
It wasn't
once I'm
just
done talking to
get
Masa.
here to here in the
I
quickest
forget what
amount
her
of time
name is.
possible. You made
Yellow
sure
hand
you
wanted
were
to
all
talk to you
safe
too.
while doing so.
Zara.
I think you guys did a
Zara.
fantastic
There's
the rush
Dolahan,
and
there's Justin
making sure
Zara.
everyone was
Well, she
safe.
wanted to talk to your brother
With
first,
that in
and
mind,
then
you guys are
maybe.
free to go.
Ah,
Or you can
fuck,
stay
whatever.
here.
Well, I'm taking him. It's more important.
Okay. So I want to say
You're boosted right now.
that I believe you guys did really fucking good. I believe immediately right off the bat, Nako with the little, was that your little dome that you, no, not dome, it was the
The smoke screen?
The mist.
Yes.
Yeah, the smoke screen.
I will
I
say
think that was a
specifically Colleen to accolade you. Kaylin, accolade you. You chose a very specifically defensive team, which is not bad because that was the purpose, and it could be the purpose in a future Yanshi or missions in Yanshi.
Yeah, the arrows hurt more than anything, but
Composition for
fire's
the other
like,
teams, let's say
okay.
Violin meant an offensive team, and we need now a defensive team that's pushing the front. You made that. You're very compact,
Really much probably
taking hits head on, being close, being attentive.
It's just worried about it would hamper all of my moving ability what I'm doing.
Being next to him, staggered.
But I am getting something made that will actually help a bit more.
You also being staggered in between them, behind them, protecting Colleen and Kaylin specifically. For Giovanni, I would give him accolade, and especially such. He was also very in the middle, keeping attentiveness up to the side sometimes when needed, but still near to you two and behind.
I'm actually not very slow in this armor set. I just move slow.
Can I also say, everybody was really good at communication. If I ever called out the fire and we were all looking at him at the same time.
Everyone was very good on uptake of
Start
command.
to finish, you did things very coordinated and a very good choice.
You're right, Lai.
Yeah, I was thinking. I know it's like surprising that I do that.
That's
but
what
I
I
do that.
passed with flying colors.
I was listening.
Honestly, I didn't expect them to say I would pass with flying colors. All they gave was compliments. I was honestly kind of surprised.
Midway point to ensure that you get to the end.
Did it when the stuff was thrown down on top of us, and at the end when it was time for the last rush.
The only thing I want to tell you, Stone, I think you did a really good job with your wall placement. It gave you a good way to move.
Now.
I think you placed it
Now.
Okay, you done? Okay, cool. What's up?
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Everything mentioned question. When you got to
Yeah,
the bomb,
they haven't talked to us, but so far we'll get them pretty quick. Yes.
the purpose was I didn't want to specifically say you needed to be inside.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That is,
He's actually quite a gentleman when
you
he's not
never know
firing
the
arrows
outlet,
at you.
how close you can get.
Yes, he is.
Recall, remember how close he got when
Yep.
This is nothing like the flame archer.
he was within our lines.
The flame,
That's why I didn't let
the
him
actual
do
flame
that.
archer is a sadistic piece of shit who will do nothing but to try to get to you and to try to hurt you in every single way possible, be it psychologically or physically.
Oh, I figured that. I was talking mainly about the simulacrum.
Been called like the. You know what?
Put that shit down.
Yeah.
The only mention. It's
Glad
not a
to see
critique.
that
It's just
repairs, my repairs definitely is.
I mean, I'm gonna be on guard.
Make that shit look like brain.
Erorotate.
If you guys want to give me another piece, give me a second.
Fortunately, it didn't break this time.
You can go.
Although I wasn't fighting someone like him, but again.
My only thing
Yeah.
is kind of what he said, but in like smaller terms. Right at the end, you guys kind of drop your guard and get to the end. It's not necessarily a critique, it's more of a thing I want you to pay attention to.
I've been talking to you
Note
like
for the future. That could, in a real situation.
No, they talk to our team.
Everything else you guys are safe
Until you know for sure.
Seems like they're.
I'm gonna go.
Caleb still on me.
So I will say this, I was a little confused on my part because I thought it was just get to the wall, so I was like, okay, we're literally 5 feet from it, just... So I was a little confused.
Some of us were touching it also.
Our team faces place to play before.
But it is still the point of.
No, yep, I get the point.
The longer that
I
you
understand.
Until you know you don't.
Do you wanna go find virtues and we'll tell we can just go?
Foot's recovering. Studies are going well. Foot's almost recovered, so I'm doing well.
I understand using your flight to the best advantage, but also being attentive to your squad members' capability to do that flight. It is circumstantial, but I understand.
Yeah, of course.
And for mostly Tesla, but a little bit of Titus, I noticed you two spread off a lot to do ranged attacks, and that would work in some scenarios, but the Flame Archer targets people who are by themselves. So I feel like in this specific scenario against the Flame Archer, you put yourselves in a very compromising position that could end up with you getting very severely injured or killed on the battlefield with the Flame Archer in mind. Now, without the Flame Archer, if you're in the
And
battlefield...
sometimes you draw the most attention by not being seen for too long.
A part of the flare-up. Should, theoretically. And by doing that, I will have... well, I haven't tested it yet. But theoretically it should work.
If it doesn't?
If it doesn't, then it doesn't activate, and they shouldn't be in too much harm. Then they can go to violin, but I need the object to the rune to activate first, and once the rune is activated, I have a more clearer path of which I should take, and I can form a treatment plan.
We have a treatment plan for the flare. Violin has the treatment for it.
Kind of do a little bit, only because the cloak needs to be tailored and fixed a little bit. Just a little bit. It may be clean, but there's still rips and some holes in it. It's a little too long for you. If I could tailor it a little bit. You don't have to fully tailor it.
Everything's like over, so it's like I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I was just talking to some people.
Mm-hmm.
One person seems quite busy today. But, you know, I have nothing planned today. I don't have classes.
I had my meeting. That went for a while. That was it.
Like, anything interesting, or?
You should know. The excursions in Yanshi soon?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
we had the meeting with the headmistress, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were speaking of another meeting.
No, it's generally all the same except we were planning.
Yeah.
Has
was
Rizzy
all.
spoken to you yet?
No.
Okay.
I've seen them a few times, though.
They should.
You're the second person that's asked if I've seen them or spoke to them.
Yeah, because you're planning to be on their team.
Oh.
And they should be speaking to you about that.
I don't understand that mission. We'd go to the pits and observe?
Just trying to see what's going on. If there's any reason why we should look any further.
Okay.
And it's just the teams are going just in case something is to happen. But for the most point, everyone goes there, talks, looks around, sees what's going on. If there's anything of note, any cult activity, anything like that, it comes back to us. We figure out what we want to do from there.
We're collecting information. They don't know who we are.
Mhm.
We don't know who they are. Simple.
Yep.
Oh,
hello.
Mhm.
Oh, I was told by Insanity, that dragon from the other week. It had eggs. They have been moved.
Oh.
Apparently you all didn't see them.
Well, I wasn't a part of that, but that's good to know.
Oh, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I assumed you were.
Information
I was
should
told
almost
recently.
I see. That's the information that you should probably tell others if they don't know, but... Yes, it's...
Well, you can tell them. Insanity mentioned it. They had eggs.
Alright.
They were not seen, and they are moved now afterwards by someone else.
Okay.
They implied the one with connections to the dragon, but they can't quite say, can they?
No, we're not.
I don't think it's a problem, though.
Something to know about, though.
By the time they hatch and grow up would take quite a while, depending on the dragon.
And even if they do, what of it?
We can pose to be a threat later. Likely not, but
Just something to know about. I think it's then to be a little more
I don't know
observant.
who I would tell.
Well, I'll just
tell
the rest of Calvary because we have to, be aware and plan of these things.
Exactly. It's just good to note that next time, maybe take a look around for nest if time permits. Something small.
It's
Thank
that
you for
kind
sharing
of
the
thing.
information.
I can learn a lot of things, but I do not know what is relevant to whom.
I mean, I also had that same situation where I learned a lot of things, and then I learned people wanted to know those things, and I started going around asking who wanted to know.
Yeah. Like, do either of you know about static invisions?
No,
I mean,
don't.
I mean, there's times when I've seen static.
I've seen static in the flowers. They were trying to show me something, but everything fell apart.
All I know is that the static is related to that one
Who
place.
knows about visions or dreams?
I mean,
maybe that is why then.
I mean, every now and again when I think, right, I see things. I guess you could call those visions.
Right. I was told by someone that Silas has experience with divination types, so maybe they would know, but they are.
I mean, he would.
You know.
Yeah, he's wherever
not
he is.
around today.
But generally, when it comes to static, it's related to the place, if you know.
That might make sense then. I do have permission for Melia's flower, though. So I'll get to look into the third one. Another one of Lynn's. I think the name is safe and just fine.
The name is safe. Again, it's based on context.
Exactly. Oh, how did the training go?
Going
I
alright.
don't know much.
I just needed to rely more on my Centurions is really what it was. Because I didn't know how well they would do with a shield wall, and so it's like, a shield wall is more like being tightly knit together. I didn't really know what to expect. And really that was the biggest critique, is just stay together more, and that was really it.
I mean, considering your team, I think you did quite well with what you had.
It's just...
Obviously, there was the one who doesn't stick close to people for some reason, but they're going to be spoken with.
Roland.
Yes, Roland seems to...
Yes, I got annoyed at them earlier today as well.
It was reported during a meeting that they weren't listening to orders and making rash decisions on their own, which is not
they
good.
jumped in a hole.
Yes.
They did.
They were annoying me.
They're very rash in everything they do, from what I can tell.
Yes, but their sensitivity should not be aimed at aggression toward me for doing something mundane.
I agree. But there's not much we can do. How much we know, Professor Chinson will be having a conversation with them about. With
Not
that.
my problem. You see, I am a Valkyrie. We don't do anything.
I mean, I disagree. I think Valkyrie are very important.
I can cast a healing spell.
And that is important. I'm sure there are other things you can do than just cast a healing spell.
I guess some bandages. Anything else medical I am useless to do.
You don't have to only be able to do medical. Being able to fight, having other things you can do, is all
Everyone
useful.
does that. I'm just saying, as a Valkyrie, I don't offer much more than anyone else.
In the same boat, have to be like saying Giovanni doesn't offer too much. They're able to heal people a bit, and then the rest they focus on martial arts.
They can do ditches and other medical.
That is fair. I think,
but
that is
not the point.
Exactly, not the point.
There they go.
But I know they have quite a lot on their mind. I didn't hear what
They
it was,
shouted
but they
fuck
said.
and then frolicked away into the woods.
From what I heard before, they had their whole worldview turned upside down. I have a small feeling it could be related to what was brought up in the cavalry room earlier, if they were informed.
Maybe.
I'm using it again. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If you had something you wanted to keep secret from a lot of things, would you use it for no reason or not use it?
I would not use it.
The answer seems obvious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will say, them wearing it, I do not believe they are a pupil of any star, so it is not of much consequence right now, but it is still.
But they yelled at me.
That is certainly a trick they should be keeping up their sleeve, not openly using.
What did they yell at you about? It's just something mundane.
Essentially, we were speaking with Insanity. They had put on the cloak. Insanity said, "Where'd they go?" He told the others to say that he walked off, and I said, "Right there." Apparently that was a big problem because he doesn't want people saying that. Then don't wear the cloak for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently it was my fault for being rational.
No, that is certainly not your fault.
He's just trying to show off.
So, I don't trust them.
After what I've heard, I also do not have trust in them at the moment.
I don't think they mean harm, but I was told they're like that due to them missing their memory. I don't think that is a good excuse for their action.
No.
But I don't want to just continue on with that. I've said what all I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Unfair. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna go find Titus. I've gotten a hold of one of those glitter bombs that Professor Copperbeard has. And I'm gonna have Titus help me use one on Copperbeard next time I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Almost certainly gonna end in a disaster for me, but I think it'll be very funny.
I'm gonna go change out my armor. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting the rest of the day.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Likely.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Shut the fuck up, Mal. I hate you. I hate you. Where'd you go? You go to eat? Or you went to go eat? I usually spawn out the forge because no one's fucking there and it's outside. Go training arena.
Not here.
Yeah, I knew you left, Mao. I wanted to talk. Not much is happening, you're right. You can see like the pattern in which I read your messages, which is chronological. But also don't look at chat very often. What am I looking at? That's true. Oh, they have 2 swords. It's like, what the fuck do they have? I'm struggling to figure out what to do. I'm mostly just stretching right now. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and stretch. My thighs are killing me. There's Giovanni up there. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Controllers are coming off. Ooh. I haven't stretched in so long. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm in the Argo spot, or the common sit on the hill and sulk spot. Man, the floors are real comfortable. I think squats are the only real way for me to stretch my thighs out right now. I could do high kicks. Who's up there? I knew it. I know I didn't say it. I wasn't expecting to do the meeting right away either, but I think we just wanted. I think it was smart to just get it out of the way. We had to do it at some point. Gotta loosen everything, because I tightened up for combat, and then it's like, okay, we're done. So, yep. There we go.
my question? This is very bright. But I think I did pretty good. I wasn't aiming for things. Everyone on my team was almost certainly on top. So I think just slightly blew the charge on the other. Don't want to deal with this, you're free to leave.
Oh yeah. And go back to my happy little home.
Got like 2 hours left, I think. I know there's a few spirits around, but... Well, he's like, I'm not gonna touch those things. I've been told not to. Unless I can handle it, so I've been told not to. Not that I can't handle it, it's like, well, someone else can handle it for me. I don't need to go look at how someone died. Kinda wanna go talk to them. I'm not sure. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'll go walk up. We'll see what's going on. Alright.
Hello. There's a mailman over there.
Hello,
Is it
what do you mean there's a
spirit?
mailman?
Yeah, it's a spirit.
It is the spirit. It's the spirit from last time, I believe.
I see
Probably
right, I'm on over there.
Probably bring some mail to people.
More than likely.
I'm gonna check some other folks to see what they're doing.
If you
Yeah,
want
it's
someone to do
somewhere
it,
over
they'll
there.
attempt to clean up the library,
It's
but it
behind me.
fails
Hold on.
astronomically
No.
because it doesn't want to be cleaned, I swear.
I clean it the best I can.
I feel like if I did that, somebody
It'll
would
be
be
all-
upset at the way I organize things.
No,
I don't know.
not you. You do. I know you clean it, but then when I always when I
Just to inform you, it's me, you, the real Rain, and so just to let you know on that. Anyways, has anyone seen Koa?
He ran off
them to
looking
go look
for
for
you.
you. I told them to
was at the
go to you.
It's at the arena. Go to the fight area.
Because
Sorry, you left 15 minutes of your time.
That's just fine.
Busy.
Even though they clean it, it always appears dirty. I swear, every time.
I think the library just has its own way of sorting things.
It doesn't sort good. It moves book to another shelf that the book is not supposed to be there.
Do you think we have like a ghost living in the library and they just don't
No,
put
I
things
think
back?
whoever put the enchantment on the library in the first place did not do it good. It also messes with you.
Does it? I haven't noticed.
Every time I try to put a book back where it's supposed to, the book flies out and smacks me in the face.
That's weird. Okay.
The library has a mind of its own.
Was I'm gonna talk to Wilhelm about something. So see you all later.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
As long as he was going on.
Interesting.
Hmm?
She strangles me.
I think she's in the
Do the people that own the land there know that you're doing this?
So Wolf Jack's in Wolf Jack's case, it's Michael Jack's son.
earlier comments.
You're not trying to deny his flames. You can douse the flames, you can help people.
That's right, I didn't do that.
I'm not in the mood. Yeah, that's really it.
How do you know I was there? Jackal appears. He's just not in the mood. Like, yeah, okay, whatever, dog. I ain't gonna bros. Kind of the point where I just want to sit down and do nothing because there's nothing going on. Everyone's having their own little conversations and everything. I know the exact place I can lay down and no one's gonna bother me. I go in here and then I go in the kitchen. Or the... No, not even the kitchen. I don't even go all that far. I just gotta go in here. What the fuck? Like, why the fuck was he in here? I gotta go. I'm okay. I'm gonna go back to my first spot. My first spot was gonna be the cavalry room. Eric's like, he's not. No one's gonna want to be in here. Why are people going to the kitchen or anything like that now? Guess it's my fault for second guessing my first pick. How many people fucking head there? I could go to the library or the clinic, but the clinic's really not a place for Lai to be laying down at. Could also use the game room. Cool, no one's in here. My ass is laying in the air. Pulled on my ear. My wee ear. My Doritos. Ugh. What'd you say? Yeah, people in the clinic tend to lay down. I mean, I'm just trying to go where no one really goes. I got here, I could go to the game room in technicality. Anywhere outside there, there's gonna be people, unless I lay underwater. But unfortunately, Lai has to breathe. I could lie in the air. I've done that. But people can find me if they need to, but I could technically go lay down in like one of the Oraclemancer rooms that's not Star Heraldry. Because we have Divination, Familiar Summoning, and Star Heraldry. Those are the 3 different rooms. If I laid... Divination is probably the one I least likely get caught in, because more people are doing Familiar Summonings. And Star Heraldry is always going to have someone walking in or out. Am I at the fucking disco? What is this? Everyone loves 1989. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Persona. Dun, 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 dun. So, oh fuck, we gotta put that on. Give me a second. Hold on, I'll find it. Who the fuck put this on? I wiggle my antenna. I don't think I have like much control over them, but they do like glow and like I can feel with them, which is weird.
I used to own a castle, now it's boxes that I have to move. Right here in the darkness, there's nothing left
For me to do. It's easier to run away, but today we've got to. As the shadows out from sight, a final stand, a shouting grime. All the wrongs now turn to right. So fight the past, take back the night, and call upon the torch tonight, and bring out all the roles to light. And as at last... Let me look at the lyrics, because I know some of the lyrics, but it's obvious I'm forgetting some. Back the night is broken on different sides. We start anew. Being chased by monsters, face it on, or be consumed. Reaching out for something, grasping onto nothing to lose. But today we've got to cast the shadow. Miss the note. A final stand, a shout and cry. The wrong. I can't get it. My voice is not warmed up for this. Fight the past. I keep going from like tenor. Man, I sang for 7 years. All the calls to. What is it? To call upon the torch tonight? To bring out all the ghosts to light? It's bring out all the ghosts to light? Is that dig to take back the night? Yeah. There it is. Whoa, take back the night. Whoa. I love being able to just lay down the air. This is so nice. It's not over. I know it's not. I was about to say, like, spoilers. This thing's been out for like actually 15 years. They're going to the desert temple. They're putting the master's body there to rest. He looks at a map. He's determined. He runs off. Goes back home. Finds the diamond sword. Now he's gonna go fight. He's on a horse. He's riding out. Across different biomes. He's defending himself with the sword. Ooh, he's in a lava place? The horse does not want to go with him, the horse that he's riding on. So he leaves the horse. Giant lava golem made out of cobblestone and obsidian and lava on the inside. They're fighting. He just pulled his face apart. That was metal. Metal? Clip that. I don't have metal. Metal. No, he's at the outpost. Bats fly out as he opens the door. Hero Brian. That's all I have to say. Hero Brian. Oop, they're fighting in the lava place. Ooh, they're fighting. Ooh, Hero Brian punched him in the face and he's now knocked out over lava. Hero Brian's charging up an ult. And then you get smacked in the face of lava as the dude wakes up. Fireball. And he got sent back. Hero Brian is dead. Actually, no, now he got stabbed in the back. Okay. The fortress is falling apart. The horse waited for him. Okay, it's over. Do you guys like me talking about the Take Back the Night? Listening to like half of it while I kind of sing it, and then just telling you what happens in the later half. It's great. My face itches. I hope no one's trying to find me. None of the professors are on the call. Ryu just left the lobby. He's the only DM not here in lobby that's not on call, but also none of the other DMs are on call either. Weird DM-less. Oh, my back. Sorry, my song came on. Dude, I don't want to get up now. I don't have to. I get. Oh, it's myself. Okay, well, right now I gotta pick up my fan that I just kicked off. Ugh. Where my glasses at? Oh, right there. And broken, so it's all good. I'll fix my fan afterwards. No broke, no broke. Okay, okay, maybe break. Maybe broke. Found the piece that broke off. Then no piece. It pops back on. It's no problem. Okay. What is attached to my leg? Tick, tick. Let me get a drink real quick. On my back. Tenacity. First things first. Animation off. Horizon adjust on. Horizon snap on. Look down, snap. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I got it.
You want me to count you guys down? Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Why are you upside down?
What?
Oh, God. Who would have thought explosive light is explosive? I don't want to get yelled. The fuck over, but yes. Is he from
They were literally, her and Or were literally just mentioning, so how long until I get pulled away again? Not even 10 seconds it seems.
Hi Lyra again.
Hello.
You're gonna need the cloak for this, Ralga, to feel more comfortable with explaining?
Probably.
Okay. Here you go, man.
Oh, it's one
Bring
of
it back
these
really quickly
situations.
afterwards.
Yeah.
No clue.
Oh, okay. Big fuck off, sorry. Okay.
Since I'm wearing the cloak, none of the stars can see me or hear me.
Assuming you're not a pupil of any of them, then they're not the star you're the pupil of. So that's just precaution.
One thing I want to say too is it's got me really concerned of last week. Apparently Aaron saw multiple red chains around me, red eyes, and a mark, and it got me concerned.
I'd like to add on, me and Valen saw it off to the when we were off to the side as well, though I didn't see any mark. So it's more than likely just my angle.
Yeah, I want to know who is that.
Most likely Consequence.
Okay.
Should I get actual armor? Probably. I feel like I should probably get the actual armor to a degree.
I mean, I've been using my ice armor all the time, but having actual armor would be helpful.
Probably.
What if I'm just debating whether I should get actual armor, considering
Like armor would not help me
Not
too much.
certain information
Because it's
last
more the
week,
impact and the force of it.
If I get struck, I don't think arm is gonna prevent my
Hello, Robin.
That's all. That's all we need to know. Regardless. That's all we need to know from you, because I'm concerned.
Oh, it's like I haven't fucking seen you all day, baby.
Oh, hello.
It's vibing all over the place.
I came
Okay,
down
you're
here
free
and
now,
then you were
Professor.
here.
You should be able to escape.
I know.
Run while you
Escape.
can.
I went to go leave. I'm like, I'm gonna go take a stroll, and not even 10 seconds later, Roland comes and grabs me.
To be fair, though, it was for a good reason, though. It was for a good reason, though, to be fair, Professor.
Thank you for touching the clothes.
Oh, yeah, you randomly told me not to touch your skin before. Do you think I'm going to touch your skin? Plus, there's barely any skin to, like,
You will be
show on.
surprised how many people forget.
No, I go on your shoulders, because I know, hey, there's cloth here. There's no skin.
Are we not supposed to make skin contact, Professor?
No, you would freeze to death.
That's bad.
Ah.
Yeah.
Freezing is a myth.
Thank you,
I'll make it more
Sarah,
dangerous
yeah.
now.
She went to grab her sword. Hang on, wait a minute. She went to grab her sword. I take it back, Clyde. I take it back. Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. Look, I don't feel
thank you,
whatever the
Sarah,
thing
for
you all called cold
more
is.
insights
I still
on it.
think y'all are lying.
No problem.
I'm being honest. I don't know what this is.
I don't think so.
He disappeared a while ago.
Yeah, he said he had a lot of paperwork he needed to do. I'm gonna approach very cautiously to see if they need healing. I'm saying cautiously because I might get absolutely fucked. Yeah, still. At least get the check on them.
Who's over there?
Considering also friends.
Okay, that's everything. Run, Professor, run!
I'll steal it later in the
Well,
week.
there's that handled at the very least.
Got my
Which is
answer
good.
from Sarah.
I see.
Which, yeah, old man recompense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Better than the alternative.
Indeed.
Not good, but better than the alternative. That
Could have been
being
worse.
said, I wonder if it's because you're working with Lady Memory?
Maybe.
All I know that she's guiding me. So
So much.
There could also be that you had previous connections to somebody else. Or that you had wind of something.
So much info to figure out that we just don't have answers to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. At least you weren't looking at me with flashbangs like twice.
No, luckily no. Like wings though. What the fuck?
That was new. Yeah.
People are learning how
Highlight.
to fly,
Hi.
and grow, like get wings. This is bullshit.
I've
You should learn what I
To
do.
the ground.
I've been training. I've been training under John's arm.
Halfway able to fly.
So
It's okay.
I've been learning under John's arm for 2-3 months.
I'm constricted to the ground.
I just need to learn Ascension.
Okay.
I can do everything else.
So I've been learning under John's arm for 2-3 months, and I'm really good at controlling my mana, so to speak.
Oh, lucky motherfucker. I need to talk to Chanson just in.
For example, it's how I. For example, it's how I do.
Laying down so much, do I?
It's how I do this.
Far more.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
That's a barrier. But I can also just go. Alright.
Yeah, he blows up his barriers, which was making it really hard to hit him. Or get hit by him. Because
No.
armor doesn't really do
No.
much when it's just concussive force into my arm.
So the trick is, I put a much more. I put the same amount of mana into it at a much shorter time, which causes a sudden burst.
Yeah.
If I focus the energy, I can do this.
Can't really do that. I mean, I use
This is
nature
pretty useful.
and dark, so.
I use purely light, but I have quite a couple rules at my disposal. So, but yeah, this sword is made to specifically handle light mana pretty well. That's why when I'm using this sword, I can
Yeah, big fuck off night sword. He's been up to yourself.
It's been training.
Go sit down.
I'll sit down.
Yeah, go sit down. What?
Yeah, I can't. It's obviously teleporting there, but I can't fade into the ground.
I don't go into the ground, I just shadow.
Hello,
Was it-
Professor.
Okay.
Professor, can't you
Why
like,
you're
vanish
fuck
magically?
straight.
She can.
Ooh.
You can control whether or not people find you.
She needs a cloak like yours, but it hides her from all of
I don't shake hands with you, so you're the only fox I
Apparently she can do something similar to what Ryder can do, so...
Are you like good to like touch on the skin or no in this variant?
Take care, Zolly.
No? Okay,
Oh,
no,
it's a
fuck it. I guess he is. He does have gloves on. I was like questioning why you were holding
I
out the
have
one that has like.
I
Yeah,
don't
but there's still
exist
skin
then.
exposed on those ones. That's why I was like, hey, why are you reaching out without thinking? He's also like, yeah,
Who are you
stuff on his
talking
head.
to, Roland?
I figured if I don't have
I keep getting told,
my
Roland, you
hot
can't go out in winter and it's
people
starry
will
lit.
recognize me.
I come back perfectly fine. I say
You're a vampire and an ice mage.
Oh,
The cold has not much effect upon you.
What does that mean? Wait, what does me being a vampire have to do with the cold? It's that way.
Fun.
Also, the fact that these peaceful sirens were offering a prayer to the Star of Fury, I somehow doubt their peaceful intentions.
Hello.
Why are you sideways?
I'm upside down.
They are lying.
I can be sideways. Hold on.
Question.
Hmm.
Because you heard about it, and Dead Mistress seemed pretty upset about it, and I'd like to make sure I don't want to run my mouth around them just in case. Do you know who the person is that created all the problems and everything with doing this, like trying to make difficult or like basically going up and asking over and over again if they could do a thing, whatever that thing was?
Is this related to he or she?
Yeah.
I'm not. It was a lot of people who wanted to keep talking to them. I don't think there's one particular person.
Oh. Headmistress made it sound like it was like a person or like a small group of people.
Small group of people is probably more accurate.
I don't think it was a collective group of people. I think there's a bunch of other individuals that went to go talk, and then it grouped together because they all wanted to go do the same thing, without speaking to each other about it.
Alright. I could trance right now.
Good what?
I could trance right now.
Trance?
Go try.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I could do that and then do some concentration training or something. I don't know. I'm a little mentally exhausted.
I don't blame.
I need to make sure I'm like top tier, like top ready to go. Because on the 8th, I'm going to basically try to make as much noise and bring as much attention to myself as possible. I'm gonna go out into the ring, showboat as much as I can, see if I can get the gauntlet guy to come out. Basically, I'm trying to make it seem like I am as strong as possible, so that the stronger people who are going to try to wait to not come out to come out, and the stronger that they are, the more likely that they're connected to the cult, right?
They
are connected to the cult.
Yeah.
Just because they're strong doesn't mean they have cult relations.
Right, but the cult's gonna innately want strong people, right?
Exactly, which is why
and
apparently it seems a lot of fighters have been taken from the pits. The people who are
Hmm.
left probably aren't cultists.
Fair.
But I could also be wrong.
It could also like draw attention or anything else. The way that the headmistress talked to us when we were at least doing our meeting, made it sound like basically that we were bait isn't the right word, but rather we were there to draw as much attention to us as possible if we can.
It's also to show to Suwashi the pits are doing lethal tournaments, not just friendly.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there's someone who's gonna be stupid enough to try to kill me for, you know, whatever the case is out there, then there we go. There's at least that objective taken care of.
Yeah. Also, since you're going, please do keep an eye on Exalium.
Exaliel?
Yes.
What's the matter?
They were asking me where they could receive Pandoran jobs to go to this. I worry they're going to behave.
Pandoran what?
Clothing?
Attire.
Oh.
Garb.
I would be very disappointed if they did.
Void. I worry they're going to behave irresponsibly, let's say, while dressed as a Pandoran.
I don't know why they would. It wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Because they wanted to disguise, but as for why, well, dressed like a Pandoran, cause maybe an incident in the pits that'll get into the news of Yanshi. News Pandoran causes issues. Hurts relations to Pandora with Yanshi further.
A strange choice of
I asked.
I'm not
I
saying
asked
that
the
is their
headmistress.
intention, I just worry it might be.
Well, I asked, Exaliel was in the room, and I asked the headmistress, like, is there going to be a problem if there's, like, for instance, Andra, being, connected to a council, the council and everything, is with her going,
but you gotta wait.
is there going to be a problem if something happens? Like, this is a whole, this entire thing seems like a political nightmare. And Kiyosawa said basically like, no, that's not going to happen. Because they're a student first, whatever they are after that. And if they have any problems with that, then whatever the thing is, I hope that whatever Exaliel doing isn't connected to that, but I don't know.
I can't help but worry. Especially
Yeah, no, it's
given Exaliel.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm going just as me. I mean, I don't really care. And like the people who I have to worry about are either here and back home. I have like 3 or 4 different individuals who are looking after mom.
Yeah.
So I don't have to really worry about it. So I'm just gonna be me and showboat to hell and make fools out of people, and hopefully it attracts the right type of attention.
The winter.
Hi.
Hi. Did you? Hi. I have a message.
Yeah.
So apparently, according to Virtues, if anything happens to us in the Frost area, that we have to blame you for it, apparently.
Where's
The
that
Frost
Asian?
area? What?
I'm gonna kill him.
He's in the library, talking to Stone.
Oh, he's actually around. I don't have the energy to kill him, but just know I want to kill him. Which is why the fuck is he blaming me?
I don't know. That's what he just said. If anything happens, we blame Winter. I'm just like, okay.
Fucking
Now
fallen.
I'm like, I was just like, you know what? Before I go to my office, I'll go let Winter know.
I don't like virtues either.
He has his moments. Boyd, well,
I
thanks
like
for letting me know, I guess.
Okay, I am going to my office and not get your resting.
I know where to get my badge.
I haven't been wearing it lately.
Mm,
I can see with both eyes.
that's helpful.
I used to wear it as unwanted attention.
Mm, that's fair.
I already had enough weird looks.
Yeah, I get a lot of weird looks too. That's fair.
Mhm.
You're weird in a different way.
I am weird.
Yeah, you're weird.
I'm weird in a good way.
In a special way.
I suppose everyone else.
I'm so
is.
special.
We're all weird.
I'm perfectly normal.
No, you are not.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I know I'm so
For
normal.
sure.
I'm so normal.
You are upside down.
No, all of you are upside down. I'm the right side up.
I've never been wrong. And Sandy mentioned that dragon the other week. It had eggs, but they had been moved.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
Omelet.
Potentially. But yes, they implied it was one with connections to the dragon, but they can't say directly, can they? But insanity is useful information.
Some. Okay.
Yeah, insanity is like hit or miss. It's either like really good information or ooh, I'm gonna now squeeze your fucking brain now.
The trick is to leading the conversation without asking a question.
Yeah. No. No.
Goop.
Goop.
I love the eggs that have been blessed by the star sacrifice. It is my favorite thing. Oh, not sacrifice, consequences, right?
There you go.
Yes.
I don't know. It's one of them. I don't fucking remember.
Sacrifice is alright. Consequences is a piece of shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm. It's a lot of words, okay?
Yeah, more than 2 syllables would be tricky for you.
Yeah.
You're in a
Ascension's
school.
3.
Learn.
I know. You can't tell me that we could go to school learn when like the fucking
I'll be back.
Ascension.
Ascension.
It is 4 syllables.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's getting a fucking shtick.
What was that?
I can't even
Everyone else
hide.
doesn't
She's
look
gonna be
like
able to
they're
find me.
going to eat the stick when they carry it.
What, Reiko?
Yeah.
No, I just feel fear.
Oh.
Yeah. That was right.
I don't know why I turned around as if I could see past the bench.
No, Reiko, don't hit me. I'm so sexy.
Don't worry, I can heal you.
No, don't do
No, I could heal you. Come here.
that one hurts so much more than the other ones. Look at like a
actively hit
Which
you
one do you
harder
want?
than the
Yeah,
other
which one? Do you want the goop or the nature healing?
Neither. Oh, can I just like borrow your hand and just put it on my head? Thanks. Okay, actually, this
This is a
makes
little
me feel
fucked up.
really bad. Never mind.
This is really fucked up.
Bye.
I can just make a new one. It's fine.
You should
No.
you should do your new combat attire. You should it should be a bunch of hands, like frozen hands, that you just like put them all over the place. You know what I'm talking about?
You always
I feel like
you
that'd
always
be
have an ice
edgy.
pack on hand.
Yeah, but you could also just like not my soft spot. Ow.
That explains things.
No, you could like go up to people and be like, here's a hand.
I'm not doing that.
You always
Considering the
have an
only
ice
reason
pack on hand.
I do technically.
Ah.
But the only reason I can move this one is because of Sven. When I
Holy
made
shit.
it
Could you like
before,
take it
was
off and
just
like put it on the
this.
ground and then like crawl around with it?
No.
Why not?
Oh, that'd be so cool though.
I haven't thought of that. And I don't
Okay, but
want
yeah,
to
if you
find
take-
out if I could.
But like if you do it, you can make it like real big and then like have it like crawl around on the ground and then you call it
That
righty,
is
you know?
so much This is my left hand.
It's
Let me go to the left hand righty. Also, I'm pretty sure that would take a lot of mana that I no longer have that much to keep that constant.
Okay, well I mean yeah, but I mean it wouldn't be like that. Like your mana veins
That is
aside
a
from your
lot of
hand are
mana.
fine. Your body should be able to compensate.
That is so much mana just for a joke. It's not
Okay,
worth
alright.
it.
Alright, well you say that
It
though,
is
but like when I punch the fuck out of someone in the pits next week, I'm gonna have Zephyr do like fucking dance on them. Yeah. He's gonna bust it down on them. Don't hit me again, not the top. Ah!
That is your arm.
I thought you were gonna hit me in the ear.
Why would I hit you in the ear?
I don't know. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
They're very fast.
Going very fast.
Rico, you can't hit lie.
Yeah, you can't hit me.
I'm not.
They're very
I'm the one person who doesn't hit them.
That's so fucked up.
You full force punched them. I don't want to hear it.
No.
Don't lie to me.
It's not like we both didn't see it happen. Well, I felt it, right? But
I don't know how you figure that out. Pupil of truth, I guess.
I'd hope you'd see yourself getting punched.
Oh, I felt it. It went.
You know, like the fucking like you know like it's like two people like squaring up in like a fighting ring or whatever, and then like instead of showing the fight, it just like fast forwards to like one person on the ground.
just.
Oh, insanity's out.
So we should get someone to draw that.
They've been around today.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah,
They've been around since the beginning of the day. They were sitting in on the Calvary
so I can tell,
meeting.
Evergreen about my business idea.
The foon?
The foon. Yeah, the foon.
What's the foond?
The foon is a spoon and a fork mixed together.
Oh.
It's my idea.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, like, if people say you can only have a spoonful of something, like a spoonful of, like, honey or something, right? Then you just, like, bring out a comically sized, like, foon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure.
Or just a comically large spoon.
No. They don't make those.
Like
Can you use
those?
your magic to create a big spoon?
Yes.
Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. Wait, you actually might be able to help me with this, right? We can make you can help me with a prototype. Make it out of ice. Of the foon.
It won't last long.
That's okay. I only need it to last long enough for the pitch.
What?
Could you not just take a spoon
The pitch.
and work from
Okay.
that?
You
No,
guys said that
it's
shit.
got- it's
Impa
like- okay,
stopped, stared at you, and then kept walking.
No, it's alright. So the picture a spoon, right? But you know,
Okay, I'm
fully
picturing a
round
spoon.
oval. Yeah, full round. All right, so like it's a handle, right? Handle, large oval that the spoon is,
The
right?
spoon part, yeah.
And at the edge of the spoon, then there's the prongs that come out of the oval.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's it.
Okay.
And then also there's a hand grip because that way you can hold on to the foon better. Why are you here?
I'm fast. Go. They're fast.
Holy fuck.
It's the grub all over again.
The what?
Oh yeah.
Plushie I have.
I miss my grub. I know the grub's still in there, but I haven't seen my grub for weeks. That's the nicest thing you've ever done for me is give me that grub.
I have a lot of them. It's like this, but bigger.
The big,
Oh, okay.
fat, rotund,
I see.
And green.
green, yeah, and not made of ice.
Not made of ice, yeah.
Huh.
But I have a lot of those plushies. I used to collect them a lot. I think I saw the creature once and got obsessed with it. I think. I don't fully know why I started collecting them.
Hey, everyone's got an interest.
Weird bugs.
No. I actually don't think I have like a weird interest.
Sweets.
No, that's not a weird interest. That's normal.
The amount you eat, no, it is not. And you don't even need to eat.
You're right. But I like it. It's good.
We know.
I do the same thing, but with like shrimp.
Fizzy gave me more cookies.
I think I remember that during the girls' night.
No, Fizzy gave me more cookies today.
No.
No, my
thinking
shrimp
about
thing.
lies.
Oh.
I don't need to eat, right?
really like
like
shrimp.
it like does nothing. No reason. I'm never hungry, and I never get full. And
Oh.
eating doesn't do anything for me. But I like shrimp. Shrimp tastes good.
Shellfish.
Just shrimp.
Just kind of eat whatever, whenever. Usually someone's already cooked something around here, so I don't have to do anything.
I don't eat meat, so I just usually have to make my own food.
I didn't know you didn't eat meat.
It's just a choice. Nothing really happens. I just don't like eating it.
Huh. I don't really eat too much of I like actual like food wise. I don't really eat like too much of really anything. But like when I was during the break when I was like working out pretty much every day, I had to eat protein. Otherwise, I was getting really hungry really quickly. I ate a lot then. I still kind of eat, like, I'll go and I'll get, like, I'll have, like, jerky or whatever. For, like, actual food. But 9 times out of 10, it's sweets. Sweets.
Most of the time, 10 out of 10.
All of the time.
All of the time.
All of the time. I've barely seen you eat anything but sweets.
This vexes me.
Stop eating so much sweets.
I like sweets! You know what? Next time we go back to go see Mom, I'm going to see if I can get her to make the pancakes that she makes. So like whenever there's something to celebrate about, like a Halloween or like Hallows Eve or whatever, but like or like any other holiday or like a birthday or whatever, or just whatever, or if she's just feeling like it, she makes these bright yellow, like golden almost, pancakes. And I don't know how she does it, but they are so good, and I've had them like pretty much ever since I was born. Big fucking crab.
Oh.
Crab.
Crab.
Oh, lie. Rizzy did approach me about the team thing, but they seemed really unsure of what they were doing.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of like Rizzy.
I've not really spoken to them much.
I hope it goes well.
Whatever they want me to do, they need to ask.
I mean,
who's on Rizzy's team?
It's Rizzy,
I
Suki.
don't
Let me go look. I was there for the whole thing. Me.
Oh.
I am gallery. Rizzy, Suki, Hezekiah, Menace, you.
I don't really know Hezekiah.
Not many people do, but he's from the pits. Like Masa and Koa. That's why he's going. And Menace has, from what they say, is some experience in Yanshi. So,
I do not know.
I think the team's alright.
I hope they'll inform me more before they bring me somewhere I do not know.
You can certainly rely on Suki at least.
Good to know. But
I'm
you're not the leader.
I don't know if it's been brought up to Rizzy or not yet, but when we were at doing the camp and stuff, and then stuff happened, Rizzy was supposed to be our de facto leader and was not, and it almost got a lot of us pretty hurt. So it's a concern. I think Shang Tsung was supposed to say something, but I don't know if it ever got brought up.
We will find out, I suppose.
Yeah, but Suki's
from the sounds
been
of it, it's just looking around, so I don't know what will happen.
Expect the best, prepare for the worst, I guess.
I mean, that's what we had in mind in general. You're not going. You're not going in there to fight and kill and thing and all that. So you're just going in for information.
I do want to like.
What?
Fighting to avoid that at all costs.
Yeah.
I assume you guys have an alt just in case Hezekiah isn't around. No, sometimes he isn't.
we have 3 people from the pits and we have 3 teams. So in general, if Hezkai is not there, we have the brothers. But they're also
2
split
others,
among.
yeah, at least
yeah,
that's fair.
they're split amongst the other teams.
Are you all going in together, or are you 3 individually going separate places?
I'm not sure exactly, but I know the 3 groups are going at the same time, but it might be different places. It'd be smarter to be different places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would not be very beneficial for me to be there for anything like that, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, try to be as popular as possible on the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been discussed if we're because we're gonna be there on the 8th, are they then coming back to campus and then going back again on the 15th?
No,
From
I
what
think
we were told, Valkyrie's going to be in a med bay area. If people need it.
all we talked about in Calvary was just planning for our thing. We didn't talk. This is my first time hearing you're gonna go participate in things like that.
Yeah, it seemed like from what it was what it was implied to Vanguard was that we're supposed to pretty much be on guard as well, but we're fighting in the non-lethal one on the 8th is a good idea.
Okay.
Because it'll potentially bring out bad actors.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we didn't hear anything about the 8th. We heard about just this small group that's going in, and that's all we talked about.
Yeah.
Other than the hunt.
Fair enough. It's not really super a big deal about that you guys need to know anything about the 8th, rather than that
No.
you guys will probably be around asking questions if anything. But basically, I double checked with Koa and Massa, and they think that I'm probably the best person to be as. They said to do the thing that I do.
Yeah.
I used to do with the flower, right? You were here for the flower,
No,
but Rico, you remember the flower?
Sadly.
Anyways, I need to have that effect on the entire crowd, so I gotta work on my
you've done
charm.
the thing to me.
Oh yeah, the thing, but there's no flower though. There was a flower.
Okay.
But the thing, but saying the flower thing is a little bit easier than saying the thing. It's
Mhm.
no context for you to work on. Did you get me sick?
What the fuck, Rico?
Don't bonk! No, not my soft spot!
That is the wrong foot.
I gotta stand up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
Wait, hold on. Thanks.
Yeah? Or
Yep.
The dude just takes a picture of my feet and then runs away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's absolutely my feet. He did a what? Anyways.
Where?
What?
I have to look.
Anyways.
Where did he... Oh, there he is. He was behind the flag. I thought he just disappeared.
No, he walked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they still sparring?
I mean, there's not much else to do.
I know, it's just I feel like
Go get him.
Hatcher's
I'm
here.
good.
Welcome back.
Hi. I'm not spreading around a rumor that you sneezed on me and I'm getting sick.
He said he's not. He said he's not. What are you doing?
I'm not doing it. I'm
I know that's a
absolutely
lie.
doing it.
We can make them sick.
Oh.
I'm about to hit you in the knee.
Oh my god.
I've seen her show it off once. I forget if it's pure ice or if it's something kind of like what Hezekiah's is. Oh, like glass and porcelain? Something like that. It's something along those lines of like ice, crystal, glass, something like that. That is like...
Every race of power, or at least usually pretty high. It's more likely than not they're aware of the students from Yanashi who are at the academy. Something you need,
They would
Hatcher.
not wish for us to be harmed.
Not really.
In delivering the last remnant. Yes?
I would be inclined to agree.
I'm sorry, little one. We're going to have to wait a bit more. To see your creator, yes? Only for a few more weeks.
If we get the confirmation that we need from all of this, then we'll also have a lot more leeway to ensure people's safety when acting on such things.
Of course.
So. And for all we know,
Thank you
it
for
could be
the advice.
knowing may
you don't
have
have to
been
thank me.
valuable enough and may be important to relay to the reports that are made afterwards. They may paint a bigger picture or indicate where to focus efforts.
Seemingly from the reports we got, the efforts seem to be concentrated in the mines of Yanashi. At least seems where most occult activity is. But just because activity is there does not necessarily mean that it's their major staging ground or major place of operation. So we do have to be careful of that.
There may also be roots of the cult in the pits. We, as of yet, do not have any evidence.
No confirmation, but it
that is
seems
what we have.
likely.
That is what the purpose
Yes,
of our
that is-
outing is.
Yes.
It is
To
also
allow
something to keep in mind. It is very possible that some royalty may be infested by the cults in Yanashi.
Someone of the higher courts. Unfortunate. But we cannot rule out that possibility, yes.
Not necessarily for Myth and Himsiren, but in Israel, one of the councilmen running Israel was a member of the cult. In Neptune, one of the harbor masters in charge of the shipping and such in Neptune was the general of the cult in that area. It seems likely that there is some level of infiltration to the upper echelons of power. How far it
That
goes up,
certainly
who's to say?
complicates things.
To be truth be told, we should honestly be working with the assumption that the higher courts of every nation that we haven't cleared is compromised.
I did not think of that
That
possibility.
gives a bit of a
The cult has
slight
been...
personal worry here, given that I am directly connected to them then. Or at least my family is.
The cult has been undercover for longer than we know. But we know they have been doing this and gathering power for At minimum, yes. Meaning they have had plenty of time to infiltrate and coalesce power in countries. Again, a member of the cult was a fucking leader of Israel. They had domain over the entire 2/3 of the country.
That
I
is
don't mean to scare
concerning.
you. I just use this as a
No,
word of
I
caution to
understand
especially be
the
careful sharing information.
purpose.
I remember hearing that he or she didn't even know about the pips. Meaning, either she's been asleep so much that she didn't know, or that information was purposely hid from her.
She's at least, from how it was, she only understood of it from the entertainment side, not the more lethal side.
Like I said,
But
information
she also,
seems to be purposefully being hidden from her.
not to mention
Information
the
is
amount
power.
of times she's being pulled every which way by her own advisors.
And right now she is lacking of it.
In my personal opinion, I have a feeling the country we're going to have to deal with probably upper court infiltration the most with is Sentia, considering the mess the political system is in with the Three Sisters. But Yanashi's probably up there, considering their ruler has been, for the most part, absent.
The cult has been basically keeping her continually busy by undoing all the work she's been doing to keep the land purified.
That is also true, and it's likely the cult's doing of why she has to keep purifying things and sleeping because of it. Meaning, they also
She has
happen
to
purposely
bleed
keeping her
herself
down.
every time she does that.
Yeah.
It is a vicious cycle, one that we must stop.
Let's also go over the train of... Let's go over the country we have dealt with. Here in Mithans, while their rulers are around, their rulers are very inactive. They stay in the lane, they do their own thing. They're very closed off. And countries now are highly infiltrated. Israel. Bentos was not even in the country. And one of the people running it was a member of the cult. Neptune. Gargasso is extremely overworked, running a nation that's meant to be run by two people with only herself. It's why piracy and slavery has been so legal in Neptune, not because it necessarily is legal, but because there's no one to enforce it isn't. And well, the person in charge of a lot of shipping, in charge of the cult. Which also nearly fucked us, because we couldn't get a lot of supplies thanks to that. Now, seems someone who has direct access to Suashi, also part of the... And their ruler, mostly asleep most of the time, meaning not around, not watching, negligent. And if I had to continue with that, Wyvern might actually be the most stable. I know Zephyr takes a, at least seemingly hands-on approach to the country. So we might actually find the occult infiltration in the upper courts there. And Teria, most likely we will, considering the hot mess that is Three Sisters. Meaning more than likely cult helps weasel their way into the upper courts. Pandora, once again, negligent ruler. Vane is literally not ruling
I
Pandora.
wanted to apologize for
Meaning most likely infiltration to the extent that a councilman of Pandora is a member of the cult. Maybe. We can't really know. And Serenity, their ruler is technically around, but their ruler is a pushover. And mostly just lets people do what they want. So, more than likely, upper infiltration. This seems to actually stem a lot from rulers being somewhat negligent or absent or not good enough.
I am noticing a degree of commonality between the projected severity and how direct they've been able to be around their own people.
It's because, well, also to put it bluntly, a ruler is scary. Rulers are fucking terrifying. We can't fight them. We can't deal with them. They have complete and utter mastery over their element. Meaning also anything relating to that they might have a sense or information on. Rulers are terrifying to deal with. And also on the fact that we can't even harm them, let alone kill them. Meaning, simply the presence of
impossible.
Meaning, simply the presence of that.
The void is really
Void.
great today.
Void. Oh yeah. Simply the presence of an active ruler is likely to discourage uprising or cult behavior because, or at least keep it more minimum. Because, well... Oh my fucking god, there we are. Because if a ruler gets involved, that's it. There's nothing you can do besides throw another ruler at the problem. Yeah, sure.
I was just curious what's going on here.
We're discussing the cult and the most likely infiltration of the upper courts of most countries that we haven't removed of cult activity yet.
There is new information regarding Yanchi, which me and Aerith will discuss in sometime between this week and the next. It is very urgent that
Oh, hello, Hergison.
everyone must know.
Hello, Hergison's people.
Winter has already gotten the surface of it. But myself and Aerith have seen Aerith and I have seen seen it firsthand.
The means that they're corrupting a lot of the land and keeping Zuashi occupied.
Yes.
Are you referring to the core that apparently was placed in water to undo Jushi's purification?
Yes.
Yes.
They are using the core of constructs to corrupt the waters. Brutally taking them apart and throwing them in the water.
Interesting.
If you can give a bit of details to them, as I must go. I am Finn. I do need to,
You are alright.
Make sure you arrested.
My apologies.
Yes. I mean, we can save this for later. I do not mean to hold you. It seems they
probably-
wanted you for that summoning.
They did a bit. I imagine it's probably passed
I will
by
be-
now, but point being, it'll be part of a overall additional context report because it is something we should probably be aware of before we make our trip to Yanchi for this event that we're attending.
I think, considering we're not going to be available next week for a meeting, it might be best to just put this information in some Calvary documents and we'll be able to... in the common room. The lock. The more I reflect on it, the more problems with the code are often caused by our lack of rulers properly ruling their fucking country.
Well, at least by the sounds of things, I've managed to keep this one occupied.
So, it's talking about it. Every country that has had upper court infiltration is a country missing a ruler or being poorly run. My said rule. Not necessarily to blame Sue as she, they are being kept occupied, but at the same time also not trying to cut to the root of the issue is a bit negligent. I have a feeling the cult would be less of a threat if rulers...
It probably would be less of a threat if they did, as you say, be more involved. Though, I dare not to speak about how the other rulers rule their nations.
Quite sure the void's taking him.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I love the void.
The void is so greedy tonight.
I feel like our issue with the cult would be a lot better if they did their fucking job. But I mean, not like I'm gonna go tell a ruler they're doing their job wrong. They're gonna fucking smite me.
I can only imagine.
Besides the fucking cage match between Bermuda and Sargasso, the most terrifying moment of my life with a ruler was both making Sargasso get angry and cry in the matter of like minutes. Which is also just like, hey, well, you're a ruler, you can kill me, I'm feeling really terrified of your emotions.
Okay, we wait, and we wait, and we wait.
We hold.
And we wait, and we wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I trust the process. I'm patient. Okay, we wait. Nope.
Ooh.
We got a syllable? Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm done. I'm gonna enjoy my last couple of minutes when the void isn't taking me.
Alright, good luck. For half a second, I thought it took him for like... Oh.
Oh, no.
I'm fully expecting the void to... Like you said, the void's
Well, then.
quite greedy too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even tell what's happening over there.
I have no idea. The cloud looks weird. You can move your head around.
So I will admit, Hitch, I'm surprised to see you woke up again. I thought you would have...
No, I went for a small break to get something to eat.
Ah. Lock yourself away in the main hall or cafeteria.
I have a feeling we're going to see so many more familiars coming.
Yeah, it's been a trend.
Probably.
It's fine, don't worry. Yours is my favorite.
No. How so?
It's quiet. and it likes to gather things.
Apparently, well, they are mostly quiet when they do speak. I always enjoy those reactions, which I'm being informed about.
I see. How much do you think I'd get yelled at if I started to look into golem production and who makes the golems for the miners?
Not sure, truth be told. No. Apparently, at least from what I heard earlier, it sounds like some people claim that the artifact is the thing that's hijacking the golems. Though I have not enough information to know if it's correct or wrong.
We have a rune which can take over the golems, and also golems that were coming in that were not inspected properly. So either something's happening where they're able to create runes to take over things, or somewhere in the process of creating the golems and shipping them out to the miners, something is being tampered with.
From what I heard,
And inspections are low.
From Stone, apparently they managed to view from the perspective of a monk-alive that, by sounds of things, was taking control over.
I see.
If that's true, then that could be an issue.
Do we have anyone that remembers? I know someone was talking about a vague shape of the rune or whatever they're using to take over them.
I recall Gabriel mentioning something of a rune thingy.
If we could get our hands on it and test it on some of the golems here, just to see. Maybe not here directly, but you know.
Do you think it'd be hard to get the rune?
As long as someone can remember it from the spirit vision.
Okay. When it comes to things, I can just think about stuff, right? And then sometimes things happen. Something's too difficult, I'll just think about it, see if I get it.
I mean, if you want to figure out how these runes work, that'd be fine. Maybe we could reverse them somehow.
I mean, if we can remember how to draw them, I think in theory we can just do that normally.
Indeed.
There's something
if
in
we
the
could
runes
create
wrong.
a rune to counteract something like that, we could create some larger field or something that we can move around.
Mm-hmm. I think, I think
something
if we...
temporary to disable.
I think if we have it, there's plenty of people around that are proficient in runes that can look at, maybe this is what we could do. I don't think I really need to think on it.
Personally, I know we have at least 2-3 rune crafters that are on more master level here.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we can get them to work together, as long as we can get the actual thing that they are using, we don't really need information on what it is or how to use it. Well, actually, no, how to use it would be useful, but what it is, where it came from, stuff like that, we don't need. We need how it works, where they use it, how they create it.
Hmm.
If you want to try to figure out something about the rune this week, sure.
It's a gamble. Most of the time when I think about stuff, like, now that I know, like, things actually happen, I think about things purposely, right? But sometimes I still don't get what I want.
I see. It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing, yeah. But also sometimes I get stuff and it's like a bunch of crap.
I mean, if you think about it and then all of a sudden you go, oh, it's just a rune, and then at least we know what it looks like and you can draw it out for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But let us know if you figure something out about that. Other than that, I'll try to think about more things. I just need the information of what everyone saw, and hopefully someone who's gathered all of that up can just like hand it over to us. Who usually gathers all that information?
It differs. I have 1 year was the one that collecting it. There's been other years when other individuals have attempted it.
Is it the spirits?
I can't really say. The spirits.
I think this year's Kokiri. Consistently, I think that's what I've been hearing.
Well, if they have all that information, it would be nice to have so we can properly sit down and think about things.
Mm-hmm.
Connect some dots. I know most of it's going to be useless getting punched through the chest by a golem or something, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Those virtues.
I thought time was going by fast. It is a lot slower than the time I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hope Sabriel and Suki talked to Roland.
Yeah, I hope they did that. I'm not sure if they did. It only took until like maybe an hour ago for Izzy to talk to Rowan. And then Rowan's like, they seemed very unsure. I'm like, well, that's kind of Izzy.
I see.
Mainly, I don't want them yelling at me for going to get disciplinary action against Roland. And I'd rather not speak to him myself, because...
From what I heard from Rowan today, Roland was like standing in a group talking, right? And then Insanity was there. And then he put the code on and told no one to say anything. And then Rowan's like, well, I don't get it, I don't understand it. So they said he's still there. And then Roland yelled at Rowan. Because, you know, he's just trying to show off, right? Then let me put the code on. Oh, then the star can't see me. Oh, why the fuck you tell them? I was like, that's not why you...
that cloak is not a toy.
It's not a toy. And no, again, you're showing off. It's like, oh, you can't see me. It's like, you don't need to test that right now. Mm-hmm. I just didn't like Rowan getting yelled at because Roland decided, you know, to show off.
No, Rowan is a bit, awkward, but not, like, crazy.
No.
He's just very blunt.
Rowan is very blunt. Rowan doesn't understand, like, to not say some things. Very obviously didn't understand to do that, but he doesn't deserve to be yelled at for it. But I also don't know how much of it was like he actually got yelled at, or he just picked up his voice a little bit. I don't know.
Well, knowing Roland,
he might have just yelled, yeah.
I hope I didn't seem too harsh during the meeting.
Yeah, I don't think so. You just kind of let it all, and you said it as unbiased as you could be, but you're like, yeah, I'm biased.
Oh no, I could have said so much worse.
Oh yeah. Oh, apparently, the dragon had eggs. You guys missed them.
So I've been told.
Yeah.
Hence why
Where? There was literally nowhere.
I will also have to say, in some aspects, we didn't really look through properly, considering the moment, from what I personally saw, the moment most of those dragons got killed, it was everyone took care of their wounds, which is within reason, then everyone was magic door. Go to magic door.
But those eggs are gone. We don't know where they're at.
Instead of actually, I had to order actually the individuals to actually start collecting the corpses before everyone went fully in.
You said they were gone?
That's what I was told. They're just, he's not a part of it. Consequences took them.
I mean, of course, but like...
It's like, exactly, it's like, I mean...
That's going to suck for us in the future.
Yeah, that's about it, but it's like, that's been the consensus, like, cool, there might be more in the future, but like, maybe like 20 years from now, who knows?
They're a little quirky, so who knows? Maybe in a couple months there'll be a full-grown one.
I wouldn't put it past it all.
Would not surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
If there is, then it just proves that they meddle way too much.
Hello.
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 How goes it?
We're doing okay.
Mm.
We're just kind of chit-chatting.
Fair enough. I just saw a cluster of
Apparently we missed some eggs and I'm...
You mean you missed some eggs?
On the hunt. The dragon's eggs. Apparently we missed some of them.
Yeah, I don't think I want
Well,
those.
all of them.
Yeah, I don't think I'd... No, I'm good.
If we see a lightning dark dragon in the future, no, we are a little bit... It's our fault.
We're gonna have to go back sooner than we want to.
Well, we don't know where the eggs are
Well, hopefully
now,
they don't, like,
so they could be
hatch
anyway.
and raise within, like...
I said sooner than we want to.
No.
The soonest we were gonna go back was probably after we were done in Yanshi next month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm prepared to look over some information later in the week, because Kokri has a lot to tell us.
Awesome.
Like,
I was hoping for that.
A lot. Like, just from what I was told, the dragon actively killing some of them in the visions.
Oh, like, sorry, the dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently he is ginormous, and Kokiri's running theory right now is that he might be a Starborn that saw a dragon as their first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we know the other element?
No, the only other thing she could necessarily tell me is he was actively somehow enforcing scenarios that would force people into turning them into spirits. I'm not trying right now. I've fought way too much. Forcefully turning people into spirits through the scenarios, and actively knows that in some capacity we are obtaining the visions from the spirits. How they would know that, I don't know. I imagine we'll learn whenever we read whatever she wrote down, but also that they are actively avoiding showing their artifact in any of the kills.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they're actively causing spiritification and hiding the artifact.
Yeah.
Are they trying to...
They're baiting, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, if they are just a dragon, but Starborn... Honestly,
Well, that's not even the problem. The problem is... if they're actively causing spiritification, can we really trust any of this information?
No, not entirely. It brings a lot of it into question, especially any of the instances of which he was causing specifically. Because both Nomi and Kokiri mentioned that some of them were them getting killed by the dragon, but then others have mentioned death by lava from getting pushed by like a golem or something, or whatever else. So not all of them are him initially like forcing it, but at least the general area seems to stay consistent.
Let's see.
Should we pay a visit to the rat?
Do you think he might have something?
He's
I
not
can
going to
always
give
say-
us any information, but he might confirm some things.
True.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
I'll think for later.
Oh shit!
For later.
Ooh, can't look that way. Talk, or are you done?
It's gonna be just a little bit more.
I'm pulling you this way.
Damn it.
Daylight savings, buddy.
Oh yeah. My head hurts.
Your head hurts. You fuck ass.
I got pummeled in the fucking head so much today.
I fucking